Okay, where are those images I just downloaded? Hello? Oh, hey, how are you? I'm just getting stuff started. Hey, Magneticus. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm just getting some stuff together. Let's see. Okay. Hey, Lulu. Can you guys hear me okay? Okay, let's see. Looking at all the things. What's this do? No, no. So, okay, this is my first time using this on the, oh, here's everything. Okay, here we go. That on. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Hi, Lulu. Okay, that's all working. Oh, it should be, oh. Okay, where's the other stuff at? Let's see. The crazy music. Okay. Yep, I'm using the free stream. So I can get me. Okay. They're gonna know. They'll never know. They'll never know. I'm trying to figure out where the heck the link is at. Maybe it's in your comments now. Banners. No. No. Okay, let's see. Okay, Gerald. Welcome in, welcome in. Gerald, where do I find the link at? Okay, where is it at? Oh, invite. Okay, let's see, invite. Thank you. Okay, let me pull up this. Let me pull this up. Okay, good. Okay, I just want to make it clear. If anyone gets on camera, I don't want politics talked. I don't want religion talked about. I don't want fear mongering, and no doomsday prepping. None of that. Thank you. Just to make that clear in the beginning. And no talking about the plague. I'm trying to create a platform where we all can escape all that and talk about other things that don't depress us or make us want to go jump off a cliff. I don't want to be on camera like this. Let's see, how do I change this around? So I gotta do avatar. It's done. What is that? Okay. Hey Jane, got your popcorn? Somebody, I'm gonna put a video on because I don't want to be the only one on camera. There we go. Spinning discs. Is that really sciencey? Will anyone even understand? Oh, I didn't play very long. Darn it, I forgot to put it on loop. Nope. Really? Click on that link and have good luck all day long. I have this this clip here that's funny. See if I can find it. I have to download it again. Such cool. Download for headphones. Here's something cool to look at too. It's not working that way. Come on, where's my downloads at? There you are. There you are. Oh, is somebody in there? Somebody in there. Are you in, Carol? I don't see it. Hey, Carol, guess what? I know, huh? I don't even know how I say it. Welcome, Mike. Welcome to the chat. Is anybody going to jump on? Let's see, I'll download this. I was just working on a few visuals today. When someone gets up, I'll get on camera. No, I'm not done painting the lamps yet. Is that music too loud? Let's try to download one more. Is that it? Okay, let's get out of that. Okay. Hey, Chrystal, do you like diamonds? Who likes diamonds? Yes. Look at this one. Isn't that pretty? I was like, oh, I have to make something with that. Isn't it sparkly? That's an AB diamond, I believe, because it's got the colorful sparkles in there. Oh, so pretty. Oh my goodness. Well, sparkly. This is so sparkly. This one's pretty neat too. I like this one. All the gold little shimmers. I should change that and put lounge there instead. I am Groot. I am Groot. What does this do? Let's see. How do you stop this? Is anybody gonna jump on? Get on up. Where is that? Where's that explosion symbol emoji? Okay, now I just gotta make it better. Copy that. Sleep well. Sleep well, Mike. Mike. Lulu's in bed. Mike's going to bed. Okay, Chrystal, you're trying? Oh, thank goodness, because... let's see, where do I turn this off? There we go. Okay, where is it going to show me if someone's trying to jump on? You're going to go out in a couple hours? Where are you going? I'm going to sit here, be all nervous. And my eyes twitching. Oh, I hope that goes good. Poor Lulu. I hate going to the doctor too. It'll be good. Don't worry. Get on it. How do I make my picture smaller? I don't want to. Let's see. That one. There it is. Like, how do I get it smaller? Shift +3. Chingo. No. Solo. No. Oh. Oh, there you are.
Hey, I can't stay, but I know Chrystal was just saying the thing didn't work, so I just wanted to see if it worked.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it worked. You popped right up.
Okay, good.
Thank you.
All right, let me see if I could drop it. All right, I'll be back in a couple hours. I'm sure you'll still be here.
You're going to drop it like it's hot?
Jeez. I know, huh?
It's working, Chrystal. Sorry, I'm smoking. I'm nervous. So nervous. Hey, Magneticus. Hey, Maggie. Because I'm like the only one on camera. I could put some visuals back on. Or maybe I can create some for you guys. What do you guys want to see? Like, what would you like to see as a visual? I could probably create one while I wait. Fair enough. Hey, Derek, welcome in. Oh, hi. There you are.
Hello.
Derek, I'm in my 40s. Hello. 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 Thank you for hopping on.
Did someone ask you your age?
Yeah, Derek.
Oh. Yeah, you definitely don't look like you're in your 40s.
Oh. I'm 56.
Yeah, right.
59 then.
Freaking liar. Your nose is growing.
Oh, Maggie laughs when she's nervous. I do too, Maggie. Like, you're in trouble. I'm like, oh. But not like that. What were you doing, Chrystal?
Well, I'm contemplating starting another painting, but the only like big canvas I have is like it's shaped like a rectangle, and I don't know what to paint on a rectangular type of canvas.
On a rectangle canvas?
Uh-huh.
You know, you could do words. I was painting words on canvases, and people were buying those so fast.
You're kidding.
No, like that live, love, laugh, because you got
Yeah.
a canvas that's it's rectangular. You can just turn it sideways, and then I just like looked for fonts online, and then I just kind of just followed how they were, just followed the flow of the way the font looked, and yeah, I couldn't keep those. I couldn't keep those on the shelf.
Well, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I did like live, love, laugh, mainly those, and then I did a canvas with a whole bunch of words on it with abstract behind it, kind of like modern kind of abstract, and then it had like a swirl and circles with colored circles inside of it, and then it had all these words on it, and that one didn't last long. That one sold real quick too. But it's time consuming doing the words. Unless you got stencils. If you have stencils, that's even better.
Yeah, I was buying some. I have some stencils that are of those circles and get like, yeah, what do you?
What did you say? You're breaking up. Is that my side?
Not breaking up.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Maggie. Oh, I saw you. I saw you.
What do you mean? You saw me?
Derek, I just sell my artwork like at art shows, art fairs, and things like that. Mike, are you sleep typing?
Sleep typing. Yeah, if I wake up in the morning, I didn't type.
I didn't type all that.
I never said that. I dreamed it, but I never said it. This guy that's in the family, on the married side, when I used to be married, also my work, and he told me that there's a place over in Edmond, Oklahoma, that I think you pay $30 a month, and they'll let you hang your art in their gallery.
Oh, that's nice.
I can like sell my paintings there, and he's like, Chrystal, you're good. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna push back the fear, and I'm gonna go for it.
I had a great opportunity like that. There was these two women that owned a coffee shop here around Phoenix, in kind of Deer Valley, and they put an ad out in Facebook or somewhere, a site that I was frequently visiting, and they were asking an artist to come and bring their art, and they would put it on their walls, and if it sold, it sold. So I did that. I left my art in there for like 2 months, but it was just nobody wanted any of it. So that kind of made me my self-esteem, I guess it kind of lowered it a whole lot after that. So I just like put them all in the closet after that, and I just didn't want to paint anymore. So it's real critical when people say, "Oh, that's crap." that's crap. Or, that's usually people won't be like that, but once in a while you'll get someone that's very forward.
Yeah, I also think it's something. I don't know if you're gonna paint, you gotta paint what they like and not what you like, and that's crap.
Yeah,
because I like to paint what I want to paint.
right. That's how it should be. And I even had some coffee theme paintings, and they just I don't know. I guess it wasn't their style, or I don't know. But then I sold, like, I had a big canvas that had coffee themes, and I did the clay little coffee beans on it, and that one sold at an art fair. So that was nice. Someone just came over and said, "I want to buy that," and they were looking around like they were going to fight whoever was trying to buy it. I was like, "Whoa!"
Yeah, people are fighting over my paintings.
I know.
That'd be awesome.
Geralt, you get a painting. You get a painting. Everybody gets a painting. He's pulling an Oprah on us.
I know.
I think we should start painting like a bunch of forest people paintings. They'll probably fly off the shelves too.
Oh man, I don't know why, but I've been having this vision of doing something kind of like I did with the owl, but I'm really wanting to paint. I don't know if it's called a skinwalker or what, but it's the deer skull with the black cape. You know what I mean?
The Mothman?
No, it's a deer skull.
Oh.
The horns.
And
then he's wearing a black cape, and I wanted him like in the forest. But the people I live with are super religious, and they would probably flip out if I painted something like that. So
do it. Maybe maybe I should paint something dark like that. Something dark.
I really want to. I want to paint some like really edgy stuff, and I'm afraid to because people will be like, "That's really dark," and it's like, I'm not dark. I just want to create something weird,
Yeah. Hey, Iron Dogger, welcome in. Mike sent you. Thanks, Mike. He's all pushing people in the room. Yeah, you know what? I haven't tried painting anything dark, but I have this weird feeling I'd be good at it. Not like dark, like evil, just
yeah, I know what you mean.
What do they call that? Emoji dark, but with cryptids. I think I could probably paint that. I think I can get into that. I just don't want to. I don't want to send out that message that's fear and all that. Something cool, like I could do a twist of making it look dark but magical instead.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
And that glow in the dark paint is a great idea.
Yeah, I was going to put it on my owl, but I think I'll put it like if I paint another owl, I'll do it to where he looks white, and I might put the glow in the dark stuff on it. But I don't want to do that to him. I feel like I'll mess him up. The one that I just did,
Oh, how long did it take you to paint that?
To paint the owl, 4 days, but like I made the spackling and everything on the canvas, and I gave it a lot of texture. I used gray and sand with texture paint to spackle canvas. It makes the feathers look crazy. I love it.
Yeah. Okay, Mike said he's going to bed for realsies this time. We'll see. And Maggie loves glow-in-the-dark body paint. She had some for Halloween.
Oh, Susie, I went to a rave.
You went to a rave?
Yeah, about I love raves. About 5 years ago, I went to a rave with my ex-boyfriend, and there were women there that were wearing nothing but underwear, and their whole body was covered in paint. And they had wings on that looked like fairies, and they were doing contortions, and they were like dancing in these hoops and stuff there. And I was like, that's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. I mean, it was like, everybody was like artistic there.
Yeah.
It was neat.
Yep. I like that. See, when you're an artist and you see all those colors, you're just like, you know, deer in the headlights, you're all.
Oh, I was amazed. I was like, that is so cool. And of course, my boyfriend's there, like, boobs, you know, and, you know, looking at all these chicks naked. And I'm like, this is so neat, you know?
Yeah. Like, we had a Christmas party, I think it was last year's Christmas party, and they had entertainment, and there were women and men dressed in kind of like leotard outfits, and they were doing like all these movements with their body, and a lot of the girls had shimmery leotards on, so they were form-fitting, but they were shimmery with sequins, so every time they moved they sparkled, and I was just like, wow. It was so neat.
Yeah,
it was so neat.
But yeah, the first question that all my friends asked me is like, oh, were you on like Police and Phoenix? I'm like, no, man, I went there for the music. I guess when you go to raves, people think automatically, you know, you're doing drugs, but no, I had a blast. It was so much fun.
Well, I think most of the people there are usually on something.
Oh, yeah. But you know what? Not one person there was fighting. There was no fight there. Everybody was happy. They were dancing. They were all in their own, doing their own thing. There was an 80-year-old guy there with just like glow-in-the-dark paint all over him, like war paint. And he was like dancing in a rave, and I was just like, that is awesome. And he had like this staff, and it was just cool, you know. I mean, and nobody judged anybody. It was just really fun.
Yeah, I've never seen any fights either at a rave. I've gone to a few, but even like the places where like the bars where the raves would happen, nobody ever fought there. Nobody. It was just like you were there with family. Everybody was like family there.
Oh yeah. Now rock concerts, that's another thing.
No, yeah, there's definitely fights there, and
country. Yeah, they fight.
Oh my gosh. When I lived in Kingman, that's a little western town, right? They actually, when I first moved there, they had kids on skateboards carrying chains around. So I wasn't even 20 yet, and this was the town we moved to, and I'm like, where did we end up? Anyways, when I got older and I went back there, the bars were all full of cowboys, and every single time there was a fight. Every single time, never failed. If you saw cowboys in a bar, you knew there was going to be a fight.
Ooh, Maggie said she got elbowed in the nose.
Oh yeah, you don't want to get into one of those mosh pit things. Oh yeah, because everybody's like jumping around, and they're like, some people are kicking in the air and air kicking and air punching. You're in the way.
I like to watch that stuff. I think it's hilarious. I'm just like, this is great. I just sit there, you know, and drink my beer or whatever, you know, and just have a ball, you know. Yeah. Or I get up and dance.
They're not very violent at raves.
No, they're not.
No, everybody kind of respects everyone's space. Yeah.
Yep, just like what Carol just said. They jump around. I'll be back. I gotta cry.
Yeah, so everybody share some links in the room. I see the Mog's link. Did anybody else come in and I missed them? So we got Lulu, got Maggie. Iron Dogger welcomed him. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for coming in. Oh no, your back is hurt, Iron Dogger.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. We have another spider. Oh, you're talking about weaving with copper wire, piping, tubing.
That would be neat. I wonder how expensive copper is now.
I don't know.
A flywheel is suspended by a spider.
So we were talking about what we're going to do for Thanksgiving, and we don't know. We haven't even bought any. Well, we got food and a lot of stuff in the freezer, but I just can't think of anything to make besides a turkey.
Yes, you can make whatever you want. I mean, are you there with family or?
No, just me and my hubby. Well, to me, the traditional food is a turkey, but my husband doesn't want a turkey. He says it's too much food. So,
can you get like a small turkey, like a little one?
I'm sure there may be one.
There is this really cool barbecue place here, and you can pick a turkey, and they'll smoke it for you for Thanksgiving. It's awesome.
Oh, that's neat. We have a place here called Honey Baked Ham, and I think they have cooked turkeys there already. I mean, I would like to cook one, but if it's that convenient, we have a smoker. Maybe that's a good idea, Maggie. We have a smoker.
You could do that. Get like maybe a smaller turkey.
And smoke it all day.
Have to have a turkey. You can always eat a chicken. You can get like a rotisserie chicken and mashed potatoes and gravy and dressing.
That's not a bad idea. I love rotisserie chickens. Have you ever had a beer can chicken?
Yes, they're amazing.
Yes.
But I like smoked food. It's got that smoky flavor, but it's also like still juicy.
I've never tried to smoke a turkey before. I've smoked salmon. I've smoked a prime rib, and I think that's about it.
Did you see what Jane wrote?
Just get a turkey boob. Oh, you mean the breast? I know, but I don't like white meat.
Oh, me neither. I like the dark.
Yeah.
Get a couple of turkey legs, and like eat like a caveman.
Yeah, I like that. That's pretty much all I eat on the turkey, anyways, is the leg and the wings. Yeah, my hubby suggested a leg, and I thought, well, I was being I was being difficult and said, well, I just want the whole turkey. But no, that's actually a better idea. Is just maybe get a pair of drumsticks.
Yep.
Yeah, Maggie doesn't like white meat either.
I mean, I like it. It lasts forever.
Yeah, it's dry though. It's just,
Yeah.
if you don't cook it right, the breasts they get dry. But that's not a bad idea to smoke even just the turkey legs. Hey, Sovereign, welcome in. Good to see you.
Hi, Sovereign Cosmic.
Chrystal J is on camera, kind of ish. So that's who you're hearing. Stupid music. Stupid.
Find something like I guess low beat.
Like this one's called Dance Pop.
But yeah, the rave I went to was here in Oklahoma. It was Bass Nectar. I don't know if you know who they are, but
no,
that's who I went to go see. And there was a whole bunch of other people there. They had steel drums. And they had like 3 different concerts going on at the same time. They had one outside, and then they had 2 in different like tents.
Uh-huh.
And they had fog machines and lasers and contortionists, and I mean, it was insane. Awesome.
That sounds cool. Was that just recently?
No, that was years ago.
Oh.
They had some people pitched up tents, and I don't know. I guess they, just chill out in their tents. So.
Uh-huh.
And it's funny because in Oklahoma it's not legal to smoke marijuana, but medically, unless it's medical,
Uh-huh.
see people out there just smoking it, and none of the police said anything to them. It was weird.
Maybe they smoked themselves.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I remember when I was working at Lowe's, a lot of the managers were like, "This, I got my card," and I'm like, "Oh my gosh!" Like managers were coming up to me and they're like, "I got a card. I can, buy anything I want." I'm like, you guys are crazy. It's like, why are you telling me this?
Lulu's gonna get dressed and have a cup of tea.
Why are you gonna get dressed? Enjoy yourself.
And Maggie says, "This is what you say: medicinal for my nerves, officer."
I know, right?
And Mikey is sleep typing again.
Hey, do you do like underpaintings? Like, do you put a different color before you like do a painting?
Usually I just gesso the canvas, but if I want a light color to pop, I'll put white down underneath it.
Oh, but you don't like do animals and stuff like that, though, do you? Or
I've done animals on rocks, but small, in a small scale.
Mm-hmm.
Big animals, they're really hard. I haven't had enough practice with it, but I mean, I'm capable of doing it.
Oh, of course you are. You're talented.
I can get it eventually. I just it takes a while to get it all right. Animals, if you don't get the faces right, they don't look like what you want them to look like. The dimensions.
Yeah.
Oh, good, Sovereign. You get a nice check this week. What did they say? You get a blunt. You get a blunt. You get a blunt. Everyone gets. Oh, you get a blunt. You get a blunt. You get a blunt. Everybody gets a blunt.
Oh my gosh.
I bet they're laughing. Go. Get on up. Oprah in it. Maggie. Oh, hey, Mike Jones. That's not a bad idea, actually. Be sitting here Chinese-eyed on camera.
What?
Chinese-eyed. You know, when you smoke.
Oh. I thought that's what you meant, but I had to make sure.
Yeah.
Don't forget, they have to be bloodshot.
Geralt. He says the animals look weird when you paint them with smiles. That's only if you're painting a cartoon animal. I can do cartoon animals all day long. But when you got to put the hairs in there and the shine on the noses and the sparkle in the eye and the lighting. Doing good, Mike. Suja juice. Is that a mushroom, Sovereign?
I was wanting to try that mushroom coffee.
I bought some that's called Shroom Boom. And that's pretty good, actually.
Does it taste like coffee or?
It's brown and it tastes very earthy. But it wasn't too bad, actually. It wasn't too bad. When I travel, I usually take it.
Have you drank Catawba?
I
was thinking about getting the coconut one and the chocolate one.
Oh, what's it called?
Catawba.
Catawba.
It's kind of like a protein drink, I guess, but it's supposed to have all kinds of mushrooms in it, and, like healthy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's $6 a bag, though. So, if you buy more, they give you a discount. So I was thinking about getting a couple.
Yeah. Yes, Maggie, it's with real mushrooms. What kind of mushrooms is it? Like the lion
mane.
Lion mane.
There's a couple of others. I forgot what they're called, though. Chicory or... Not psychedelics. I'm not talking about psychedelics.
Huh. I haven't tried that silo coffee. It's not a bad idea. I think I laugh a lot now. Okay, lion's mane, reishi, and chaga.
Yeah.
Sovereign's got it down.
I don't know. I'm liking how much Tex is lost, and he was showing me some of the drinks that he drinks throughout the day, and he doesn't even go by he doesn't count calories or anything like that. So he said he'd help me, if I told him what I needed. So, or or he'd tell me what I'd need, to.
I tried that Shroom Boom for a good while. It was good.
I never heard of Shroom Boom.
Yeah, it comes in a little canister with the lid, and I think it has a little scoop in there. You just throw a scoop in your cup and hot water on it. It's really good with Baileys.
You and Baileys? Check me up. You're hilarious. But see, I like the other one. I like coffee liquor. That one's my favorite.
You mean the stuff that's not creamy? Because I use it for creamer.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I use it as a creamer. Check my messenger. Oh, that is cool. What? When did you get that? Yeah, Bailey's is good, and the Irish cream. That's probably the best. I think the Irish cream.
Oh, that reminds me though. I need to buy some Moscato before Thanksgiving because the liquor stores will be shut down for Thanksgiving.
Really?
Yeah. I'm in the Bible Belt, woman.
Oh.
They don't even sell alcohol. I think after a certain time on Sunday. I mean, it's still like old school here.
Well, that sounds like Utah.
In fact, back in the 80s, it was illegal in Oklahoma to get a tattoo. It was weird. You had to go to Texas to get a tattoo.
Wow.
But now you can get a tattoo anywhere.
That's nice. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just commenting on Gerald's comment in the room. He ordered Jane something for a surprise, and he showed it to me. It's really neat. And Lulu bought her mom a bottle of Bailey's. That's a great gift. Yeah, I think I heard that the lion's mane is the best. Anything lion's mane with lion's mane in it, it's good for the brain. Really good. Yeah, I have a chocolate Bailey's right now. I love the seasonal ones. They got all the different flavors. They have a candy cane one.
Ooh, I love
chocolate.
Peppermint.
Mm-hmm.
I even like ice cream, like peppermint ice cream. I always get that around Christmas.
Yes, mint and chip was one of my favorites growing up.
Oh, I get the one with the candy in it.
With the candy, with the mint candies?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
It's green and red and...
Wow.
It's so yum yum.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I need to go on a diet. So...
I had coffee last night when I was painting, and I put a mint tea bag, mint tea in there, and just stirred it. It was good with Bailey's and coffee and mint. And well, that was chocolate Bailey's, so that was a chocolate coffee with mint. That was good. Yeah, they need to make a mint Baileys. I should write them a letter. Mint. Oh, they have a salted caramel Baileys too.
Well, Maggie, if you go in like those really nice liquor stores, sometimes around the holidays they sell those really cool flavors. For cookies and
I heard that Baileys is not hard to make, but I just don't know. Peppermint schnapps. Oh. Yeah,
I haven't had that in years.
That's a little strong for coffee. Oh, you saw mint Baileys in the... You have, Lulu? Australia's limited. Oh, chia seeds, yeah. Chia seeds are the superfood. I was doing a lot of shakes for a while, and I was doing a lot of chia seeds in the shake. Fresh fruit and yogurt, chia seeds, almond milk.
Aren't those things slimy?
If you let them sit for a while, they do kind of expand a little bit.
That's why I never tried them. I didn't think I'd like the texture.
Are you thinking of the boba? The boba?
No, I love boba.
Those are good, huh? Oh, you can make boba too. Make your own boba balls.
Oh, I love those.
They're not too hard to make. They're actually, it's kind of neat. I've never tried, but I watched tutorials on them on YouTube. Stuck in your teeth.
I like the strawberry tea, but it's mostly strawberries, and then they put strawberry pieces in it, and the boba balls. Oh, so good.
There's Mike sleep typing again. Yeah, you can get boba all day long around here. There's so many places that sell it. They even sell the packets, the dry packets that you just add the boba into your hot drink, and it makes all those little beads, the pearls. You know, that's not a bad idea, Magneticus, adding a mint candy to the Baileys. I'm gonna see if I have mint candy now. What are you sending me, girl? Okay. It's gonna be loud.
God, it's been forever to try.
What are you doing?
I'm putting the background on it right now, some burnt sienna. I'm thinking about doing a desert with mountains and stuff.
Wait, behind the owl?
No, I'm doing another painting.
Oh, you're painting away.
Yep. Oh, I was looking. I think I'm going to get me one of those things to hold my phone so that you guys can watch me paint. We can do it like side by side if you want.
Yes.
I think the cheapest one was like $30, so I'm thinking about getting it. Like, yeah, why not?
Yeah, did you see the one that I had? That one is really nice. The only thing is that you can't type on the screen while you're live.
Yeah.
You have to keep pulling it off of the stand.
Yeah, we'd need to have a narrator to tell us what somebody was saying.
Yeah.
Geralt.
Do you want me to play that on here, Geralt? Oh, he wants to see the painting. Okay. Never mind. Another one exploded, Sovereign? I don't listen to the news anymore. It's just
Me neither.
It's just all crap.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to play the sound. Wow. How much money exploded, huh? If you think about it, those darn those rockets.
You talking about those rockets that what's this big?
SpaceX.
Elon Musk.
Yeah, I think they're Elon's.
He said that he doesn't expect them to make it. That they're trying to see how far they can push them. I like watching Joe Rogan.
I used to watch Joe Rogan. Remember when he had that show that he played that he hosted on? It was like kind of like a gladiator show.
No, I didn't know he did that.
Yeah, way before he started his podcasts. Way before, years before. Oh, Dougman. Welcome, Dougman. Are you working, or are you home, or are you on your break? Ooh, yeah, you gonna share it? I want to see it, Sovereign. I would think so, Maggie. Good morning, Dougman. You're getting ready for work.
Ew, I gotta shut the vent off in here. I got the heater that predominantly goes into my room.
I got my heater on 71. Oh, you're traveling, Sovereign. Stunts for money. Yeah, I agree, Maggie. Good to see you too, Dougman. Snorter. Mr. Snorter.
I still
Hey,
can't
Jim.
found all those scorpions on your property. That is awesome. I mean, you don't even have to go out looking for them. They're just right there.
Yeah. Hey, as long as they're eating all the things that we don't need it around the yard, that's fine with me.
Yeah, just stay outside. Stay out of my bed.
Yeah. The neighbor was telling me that they were in bed one night and he looked up at the ceiling and there was one on their ceiling and he got actually stung by one. I was like, oh, that's horrible. Yeah, Dogman is a snorter.
Whatever.
They're neat, huh, Maggie? They're neat to look at. There's like babies in the yard. They're so little. We counted like 9 in the yard one night. I know. What if it just dropped like right on you? Stinger first, it's headed down, and you're like,
no, that's horrible. That was a horrible thought. Can you imagine if you're asleep and you're dreaming and you think a snake bit you or something in your dream? Ugh.
Yeah, the snakes are okay. I just don't like getting stung. That's no stinging.
I've never been stung by one. I hear it's not pleasant though.
Yeah.
And I called poison control because my ex-husband, he was allergic to wasps. So I asked them to ask them, if he was going to have a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
And since we live in Oklahoma, they're fine here, But he said that he might have like a metallic taste in his mouth.
Really?
It generally feels like you've been burnt by a cigar.
Ow.
So...
Snort.
Huh?
Dogman's calling me a snorter.
Hey, Magneticus, I'm telling you, man, you learn how to milk those things and you can make some money.
A gallon, I think I actually read into that, and I think a gallon of that stuff is almost $1 million.
Oh yeah. And I didn't think it was so easy. I thought you had to like literally go out into the desert and look for them. But the way you were doing your yard, I was like, I could just move out there and wait for them to come to me and just catch them and keep them in this room and just milk them and make money.
There was a place around here. It was in the next door group, and someone was walking, and they walked into an abandoned property where there was this house that had been abandoned for a while, and they took photos, and I'm not even exaggerating. I saw the photos. The wall was covered with scorpions, all the walls in the room. The floor was covered. They were all over the place. It was like a whole den of them.
Oh, that's like Indiana Jones hell.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I guess I just grabbed, one of those big fishing bowl type things and just start grabbing them.
I mean, does it kill them when you milk them? Because I don't want to kill them.
No, they live.
It just you squeeze through their pincher and
you take the tongs and you hold them, and then where their pincher is, you use like this little. It's like a electromagnetic thing, and it forces the poison out of the stinger into the cup that you have it over, the milking cup or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
And I was watching this one guy do it, and he's like, it doesn't hurt them, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure someone gets electrocuted, they can feel it, but right. I don't know. But
because you're causing it to come out unnaturally.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost
But
like
it
milking
does
a man.
there are children that die from that poison, stuff like that. So I mean, it's good to get an antivenom.
Mm-hmm. Don't be stimulating anything. Yeah, I was amazed at how that venom is so valuable.
Yeah, it's liquid gold, literally.
And then who's gonna buy all that? I mean,
You
I think
sell it. You sell it to somebody. I don't know. You got to show them credentials though, how you did it and everything. And I'm pretty sure that if you have a house full of scorpions, you have to have a permit.
Oh yeah. I'm sure someone out in the desert is probably doing it.
Yeah, they had one for rattlesnakes too, because they were showing ways that you can make money and be your own boss, but they're dangerous. And I was looking it up because I'm crazy that way.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, rattlesnakes, all that stuff. But for some reason, it's more money if you can get more venom from a scorpion.
From the snake?
What?
Wait, more than a scorpion is more than.
No, the scorpion you get more money.
Oh, okay, yeah,
than a rattler. But I mean, they still need rattlers,
Yeah,
There's
to make
also
bread.
that milk rattlers that will pay you if you just go out and grab rattlers for them. They'll pay you for the snake.
I don't know last.
I was like, nope.
The last time I was up on the mountain, I was trail riding out way beyond the living community, and I went down this road and I thought, I was looking for this shack to metal detect, and I couldn't find it. And I caught the escape route. It was an escape route back there that leads out to the 93, I think. And so I was driving a Honda, and the engine was pretty loud. It's like right behind you, like below. And over that engine, I heard this rattler. I heard the hissing. And I thought, it's just, it sounded like cicadas. So I passed it, and then I thought, I don't want to. I heard hissing, and then I passed the sound, and I went further down the road, turned around, and came back, and sure enough, I saw a rattlesnake coiled, and this thing was like maybe about that thick, and he was coiled, and he had his body up over his head, and he was like looking down underneath his body, and he was like, he was so scary, dangerous looking. And I just stopped and looked at him. I said, "Don't hurt me. I'm not hurting you." I just kind of like gunned it by him. Not too fast, but not too slow. Just not to startle him, because I know they jump pretty good ways. But he was loud. I've never heard them be that loud before. I heard his hissing over the engine. He was an older one, you could tell. But he wasn't that long. He was shorter, but he was really fat. Maybe he just ate. I don't know, or he was hungry.
Was that in Arizona?
Yeah, that was just over in Kingman, up on the mountain.
In Oklahoma, we have pygmy rattlers, but we don't have like the big ones. But if you talk to Gary Spikes Sr., he'll tell you that we do.
I was in Austria with my husband one year, and we were hiking up to this castle, and him and his buddy were in front of me, and I was behind, like looking at everything, in awe of everything, and looking at the grasses and the plants and everything. And they were up in front of me about 20 feet, and between them and me was a snake that slithered across the path, and it was silver. It looked like a silver necklace. It was so shimmery, and it was looked like pure silver, but it was slithering, and it had the sheen to it was like that what is that called? That chroma. That chroma kind of sheen where it has like the rainbow on it. Oh my god, it was beautiful. And I was like really loud, and I was like, "Look at this snake!" I was all excited, but it was so quick. It was real thin, but it looked like a silver necklace slithering across the path.
Oh, that's neat.
It was beautiful. I've never seen anything like that. It just glistened in the sun. Oh my gosh.
I've always wanted to paint a dragon that kind of looked like an opal. Make it look really, really pretty.
Yeah.
But I haven't even tried drawing a dragon, so I don't know how good I can be at it. I've always done animals and stuff, and don't even get me started on humans. Every time I do humans, they look like cartoon characters. And I always strive for realism, so I get mad at myself.
You know what I think about when I do human faces, portraits? I pretend like I'm doing makeup on them. So if you watch a makeup tutorial, you'll know where to put the highlights, and that'll help you do the shading in the face.
Oh, that's a good idea. I never thought about stepping outside the box like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it helps a lot because it helps you know where to put the highlights, like usually on the cheeks, and like the women do their makeup. They do the glowy powder stuff on, the nose and the. So yeah, that helps with doing portraits. People. There's a venomous snake in the UK called the Ador. Oh, Maggie doesn't know what a cicada is. It's a really big bug with it. So it crawls out of the ground and it finds something to stick to, and it sheds out of its shell, and it's like it's a big, oversized, like looking fly almost. And they rub their wings and they make really sharp, loud noises.
I always called those. I called them something else. Locusts.
Locusts?
Mm-hmm.
Aren't those the flying grasshopper things?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a totally different bug, but for some reason I always called the cicadas locusts. When I was a kid, and then when I found out, I was like, oh. And I love the katydids too. They're loud. Do you know what those are? Those are those green ones that look like leaves up in the trees, and they chirp really loud too.
Oh, no. I don't know if we have those here.
Sometimes it's almost deafening how loud it is in the country when you hear cicadas and locusts and all that crap out there just chirping away.
Yeah, we get them here in our backyard. The cicadas, we get them here. They're in the ground, and then every 4 or 5 years they come up.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to change the music, huh?
Do you guys get June bugs out there?
I haven't seen very many here, but up on the mountain, where I used to live, we did. Into space. Oh, not that one. Oh, that one's dumb. I wonder if I can play my VLC media player in here.
You know, I downloaded Spotify and I absolutely love it.
Yeah, but I wanted to play
can't use
music.
it on there. I know.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be nice to stream radio like Pandora through here? That would be awesome.
Oh, that would be.
Okay.
Oh, you're not getting monetized. I thought you'd be able to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be safe on the safe side and not at least get a strike before, if I ever do.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people, not a lot, but
what is it, like a copyright strike or?
Yeah. You have to like go to the artist and get permission to play their music, and sometimes you have to pay like a lump sum to be able to play their music. So I don't know if I want to do that.
Yeah, that sounds way above my pay grade.
You would think if you bought like their music in the store, you'd have rights to share it, right? So, but yeah, I haven't done a lot of research into that. Okay, here we go. Am I frozen? No. Okay. My computer just glitched a little bit.
It's weird on my laptop. You're frozen.
Yeah.
But on my phone, you're fine. But my iPad, it's like ancient. I need to get a newer model. I can't even upgrade it because it's so old. It won't even let me upgrade it. It tells me that this is as high as it'll go. So.
Let's see, what else do I have?
Magneticus said it'll put him to sleep. He says it's really calm.
You know, I'm trying to see if I can. If I can. No, that's not it. Trying to access my playlist, but
well, I'm glad you got some sleep, Dogman.
yeah, I hear you, Mike Jones.
Yeah, I was listening to the soundtrack from Queen of the Damned today.
Oh, that's a good movie.
That soundtrack. I like all the songs on it. And
I love that movie.
I know, it's a great movie.
Yeah, it is. That's actually a great soundtrack.
But yeah, I was listening to that today and I was just like banging out because I haven't listened to metal in a while. I guess I was just in one of those moods.
Doesn't YouTube have its own radio station?
I
thought they did.
I am able to like pick all my favorite songs and they'll play it in a loop for me. I was doing that on my phone until I found out about Spotify. And on Spotify I can listen to like podcasts that I like and some movies. It's really crazy what you can do on Spotify. I paid like $10 a month for mine though. I don't do the free one because I hate commercials.
Yes.
Oh, I hate commercials. And I was going to do that for YouTube, but they want even more money than $10 a month. So I was like, no, thank you. I can't afford that. Although I'm predominantly on YouTube more than any other thing ever.
Yeah, I'm always on YouTube. I'm trying to. Let's see.
What's that about? Fart hard? Wow.
Sovereign. Sovereign always says that.
Dude, you don't want to do that because you never know. Sometimes it's not a fart. You just don't do that.
What about? No, not podcasts. Sports news, live, music. But
Where
that's
did Carol go? Did he leave?
Oh, here's YouTube music. Who?
Garrel?
No, I think he's still in the room.
He's lurking.
Yeah. Never fails. The men always talk about flatulence.
I know.
What about YouTube music? I wonder if I can play that through here. Probably not.
Ew.
Well, you know what?
Well, you told them they couldn't cuss, so I guess, we'll have to just deal with the fart talk.
Ooh, look at these guys.
I know. I was like, ah. Don't play the Eagles.
Dogman's
already giving us a list of music. Don't play this, and don't play this, and don't play this.
You just can't help yourself, huh, Dogman? You just can't help it. You gotta do it. Spankings.
Magneticus said it'll affect your bandwidth.
Yeah, probably. Nabbit.
Oh, you could always play Barbie Girl. I'm sure they'd love that song.
Oh. Thank goodness for mute. Okay, good. So you're just painting away, huh?
No, I'm already I'm letting it dry right now.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen that movie Rock of Ages?
No, I don't think so.
Oh my god, you got to see it. If you want to see Tom Cruise act like a rock star, and he predominantly sings the songs off of what's it called? You know that song "Pour Some Sugar on Me"?
Yes.
Oh my god, he is a great singer. They play all 80s music. And it's a musical, but it's not annoying musical. I hate musicals, by the way. But this movie is hilarious. Oh my god, it's so funny. And he plays like this alcoholic rock star, on there. And it's really star-studded. I mean, there's like all kinds of actors on there.
Mm-hmm. Did you see what Dogman wrote? Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Get eaten by a dogman. Haha, Ken, you're next.
Yeah, Tom Cruise is funny.
He's getting up there in his age too.
You know what? He still looked hot until he did that face surgery thing. And I was like, why did you do that? I loved your boyish face.
He did surgery on his face?
Yes. He didn't look the same. Not that boyish face that he used to have. He still has his nose, though.
Yeah, that's what makes his face. Is that
if
nose.
he made his face look like a cat, I'd be so upset. I don't know who that guy is that makes all those rock stars look or actors look like cats, but I hate it. Hate it.
Stubborn. I'll just go outside. I'll walk way away from this shed. I'm not gonna snort.
I'm starting to think that's a fetish as much as they're wanting you to do it.
I'm telling you. Oh, Sovereign admits it.
Possibly.
Hey, Griff, welcome.
Griff.
Help us. We're getting bombarded by the flatulence team. You haven't seen Geralt in a while. I think he's probably snacking on something. I need to take me a quick break. Not like
Just take a break.
But you'll be able to hear me. I gotta mute myself too.
Okay. Wow, when she says she has to mute herself, that's when you know something's going down.
I don't want you to hear the lighter.
Share. No, I'm kidding. Puff, pass break. Now it's all quiet because we're trying to hear through the mute. Safety meeting time. That's a Class A violation. I am not doing a raspberry. No.
Where's my chair feel?
That's Susie B. She'll do it.
What? What am I gonna do?
Make a raspberry noise.
What is it with that?
I have no idea.
I don't know what it is with that.
Both my boys are full grown, but man, when they were kids, they'd be like, time to fart on mom, and they'd fart on me and run, because they knew if I caught them, I'd beat the crap out of them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Oh, and you know what they used to do to torture me and my daughter? They would take straws and stick them under their armpits to make this horrid flatulent noise. Stand outside of the bathroom. Outside of the bathroom when I'm there, like, minding my own business. And make those noises. I was like, oh my God. Phantom farting on mom. Oh, I don't think so. Women do not fart, thank you. We don't sweat either. We glisten.
We glisten.
They let fluffies. Oh, Jane. Okay. You can't give all our secrets away, Jane.
Oh my goodness. Sovereign? I wonder about you sometimes.
He's interested in the smell. He's probably that boy in kindergarten that you saw like sniffing markers and glue and crayons and paper and books and stuff.
Dogman will be back in 25 minutes.
I'm starting to think when he takes a break, he's working. And then when he see us, he's taking a break. Or it's the other way around. I haven't decided yet.
Dogman. He's pulling the mic.
It's rough. Hi, Neil.
Hey, good morning, Neil Warden. Welcome in.
Anyone else want to come on?
Get on it. I don't know what I'm gonna. I gotta finish painting that statue. I think I'm gonna paint the forest people. I'm gonna try. It's gonna be detailed though.
Ooh, are you gonna do like a big canvas painting, or are you gonna do like a small one, like the Groot?
I have 18 by 24s. I got several of those. Those are a good size. It's like a portrait size, actually, 18 by 24.
Yeah.
I've done bigger. I've done Marilyn Monroe.
The one I did my owl on is a 24 by 24.
Ooh.
It's like a perfect square. But I love it because it doesn't look like a canvas. It looks like I painted on like a wall or rock, you know? I worked really hard on. I still haven't signed it. I haven't decided how I'm going to do it. Because it has to be where you can see it, because it's such a dark painting.
But you know what? It looks really good. those eyes, the eyes that you did on them, that's
I'm glad
crazy.
you like that.
Yeah, I really like the eyes. The eyes are like tell the whole story.
He just looks like a grumpy bird. I can't tell if he's like guarding or like watching somebody. He does have a lot of personality though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just did all the fluff and white and everything, and then I went back over it and put like a glaze over it.
Yeah, what's the glaze thing? Like you just
I water
brush.
the paint down, and
Oh,
I just paint over the white,
uh-huh.
and it makes it look like that color. And on the eyes, I didn't really have an orange, so I did lemon yellow with red. That made that real pretty orange.
So you put orange in with the red. That red is intense. I got some chocolate chips right here from last night. I should go make me a big old thing of coffee. Like a really big piece of coffee.
Man, I want to try some of that cake you were talking about, that hybrid cake. Oh, that sounded so good when you explained what it was.
Oh yes, I bought a Bavarian, like a triple chocolate Bavarian cake. It even had the big chunks of chocolate on top, in little squares, all placed very nicely. That cake came out so good. After it got hybrided.
Hybrided.
My eyes are not glazy.
Are people accusing you of doing something?
Mm-hmm.
Be like, I plead the fifth. I just naturally giggle all the time.
You just waking up, Jim? Colin danger. What you two talking about, Susie? We're talking about Chrystal's painting. She painted an owl, and it's got these intense, vibrant red eyes. Shoot, we didn't explain that, huh, Crystal? We're all talking about the paintings. Before 1? What time is it?
It's 2:40 here, so it's probably 1:40 there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, not too long. It's still early. Oh, we were talking about the hybrid cake, Mike Jones. I bought a, or did you already hear about that? Is that what you were talking about? Oh, it's 3:40 a.m. at Griff's.
Where are you, Griff? In Florida? Or Maine?
What did Sovereign say? Huh. came across some information about some
I don't know.
a nymph cryptid. It looks like a possum.
Huh.
Yeah, that's what I thought. How high was the cake? It was a 3-layer cake. I mean, it wasn't that big.
3-layered cake for you and your husband? That's it?
Well, it was like, it wasn't that big. It was like
Wow.
this round, maybe. And it was the middle size from the bigger one.
Uh-huh.
Because he loves chocolate, so. Very wild, Sovereign. Now you got me thinking about that new, different cryptid. Can you imagine how many there are out there that we don't even know about? Or we don't know what to call them?
Hey, I'm still wrapping my head around things that exist that I was always told was fiction.
Yeah. And then when you see one, it makes it even more mind-blowing. Victoria sponge cake. Magneticus.
I like that movie on Still Magnolias when they made the armadillo cake.
Oh.
And when they cut into it, it looked like blood. That was
Why'd
the
they do
groom's
that?
cake. That cracked me up. An armadillo cake for the groom's cake.
Strange.
I like it when he walked up to one of the women and said, "Just give me a little slice of cake." So she cuts off the butt and hands it to him because she can't stand him. And he goes, "Thank you, Wheezy. Always love a nice piece of ass."
Oh!
She got him, or he got her good. I was just like, that is hilarious.
Oh, okay, Sovereign. You have my email too, but you never check your emails. I'll just see it on your page or your channel. Some people are just so busy. Busy little bees. Uh-oh, Magneticus got hungry.
So you're going to try to do a Bigfoot?
Yeah, an ancient one. He's going to be ancient. It's going to look like it.
You're going to do one with like the flat nose or the ones that have a nose like us?
Probably more like ours.
Well, if you do that, then I can do the I can't decide if it's a skinwalker or if it's the other one. But they always say it's the deer head skull with the black cape.
You're trying to figure out the name of it? That's not the skinwalker, what they portray the skinwalker to look like, right? Or is it the goat man?
No, it's not a goat man. Oh no, that'd be too creepy. Man, I'd probably get kicked out if they sold me to a goat. Oh my gosh. They would never understand me painting something like that.
You couldn't display it either, huh, in front of them?
Not them, no. No, they're too religious.
Put a halo around the head.
A halo, like an inverted halo?
No, like a glowing halo, and That way you could say that it's not ungodly.
Okay. Yeah, someone's gonna buy that painting, right?
Hey, you never know. It could fall into the surrealism category. One cryptid buffet food. Jackalope. Oh, a jackalope.
That would be a funny one to do. A jackalope. Do it for Easter.
Nymph nibbles.
God, that's driving me crazy now. Like, it's not a skinwalker, then it's a, Oh, is that a Wendigo? It's a Wendigo. Ooh, I better not.
Oh, okay, yeah, that sounds right. Well, you're not even supposed to say that name.
Yeah, I know. I was just thinking. Can't say it one more time. Be like Beetlejuice.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't need to be bringing that kind of bad juju down on myself.
Oh. Yeah, those shows with Travis Willier, Moostus, he's got all that information about not all the cryptids, but everyone that he's encountered, and the stories of the ones in his family.
Mm-hmm. I could do one that looks like he's about 10 foot tall. No, wait a minute. How tall is corn? Like if you're in a cornfield, about 7 feet.
I'm like, what?
Well, I was gonna make him look like he's like standing up inside of a cornfield, so you know he's gonna be tall.
Yeah, that
would be
pretty
creepy. Tall. So I'm wondering if it would be like if. Well,
you know what? Just do a field of poppies.
I like poppies.
That's so weird how I can picture that perfectly in my head.
I know. I wish I could paint as good as what I see in my head.
Depends on the corn. Here we go, Magneticus. Wet and cold. Oh, the Dogman's back. Dogman? I want to hear you laugh. Your giggle. It's all devious. He always laughs very devious.
It's taller than peaches and cream. What?
What?
I was reading what Magneticus wrote. D90 is taller than peaches and... I don't get it. Cryptid party foods.
G90.
Ew, Mothman mud pie?
What?
So if a Mothman did go, I wonder if it would be like a big pile of white. You know, like a bird.
Uh-huh. How would you do the head, though? Nobody's ever portrayed the head very well to me. Just a blob with eyes.
They said that it doesn't have a neck. That it's like a hump with two big red eyeballs.
So maybe the face is on his stomach. like what the cryptid huntress was talking about.
Yeah, but does it have a beak? I mean, they never see it during the day, so you don't even know if it has like a beak or if it has a mouth.
Or is the head like a moth?
And does he have tail feathers? Or is it like man legs?
That's a tough one.
Got to know your hybrid corn.
They both do.
Blood and guts ice cream?
Oh my goodness. Is that Dogman talking about that?
Yes.
It is.
But I'm trying to decide what you would put in a blood and guts ice cream.
He's trying to make me snort. It's not working. I know, right, Griff? I see peaches and cream, hybrid corn or corn varieties, Dogman soups, Dogman dishes, his recipes.
Griff's like, there's 4 different conversations going on in here.
Skinwalker fries.
I like that. You know,
I do too.
Fries, you could do the cheese like with habanero peppers in it.
Get on up. If you guys want to share any channels in here, go ahead and share away. Cook wedgie pie. That would probably do very well, Neil. Oh, Girl, you're going to bed?
What the heck, Carol?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not allowed to go to bed.
You're retired. You don't have to go to bed.
I know. What are you tired for?
But he wants to go watch a movie.
He says he works harder now than he did when he was working. I was like, that's always the case.
G90 details. Sorry. He's so funny.
I love the colored corn, like that's blue and yellow and orange, all those pretty colors.
Mm-hmm. Is that the glass corn you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have seeds for that to grow some.
I wonder if it tastes the same if you made it like corn on the cob.
I don't know. I would probably stare at it. Huh?
I've had it as popcorn, but I've never had it, just like on the cob.
Really?
Yeah, not the colored ones.
I don't know if the glass corn is even edible. It might be.
I thought it was always for like looks.
Yeah. Goatman meringue.
Oh, there was a story that Josh Turner did that scared the crap out of me about a goat man. Those stories that he tells that happened in like old Mexico are terrifying. I actually wanted to do like a comic book of that story that he was telling about that goat man.
Really?
Yes.
Is that good, huh?
It was really good. I think this is like 4 or 5 years ago because I like to go back in the archives and look up some stories that he does. And he tells some really good ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
guess what he's good at. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, that's what he's good at. I've heard some pretty amazing stories too. I was just like, what? It's stuff that you would never even think.
They need to make a movie out of some of the stuff he does because they would be great.
Mm-hmm. We know Doug, man. That's like very slow music.
I'm sorry, Dog Man. I like everybody. I wonder what real fairies look like.
Yeah. We've gone to Mexico quite a bit, and I've never. Well, you don't really talk to a lot of locals, but I've never heard anybody talk about any cryptids out there. It's probably Mexico City, like deep in the cities, probably.
Well, it sounded like it was like third world the way he was talking, but it was about this lady, and I think she was beaten by her husband or something like that. She was really abused by him.
Uh-huh.
And her mother put a curse on him. And when the woman was asleep one night, she heard this strange sound outside, and she looked out, and there was this goat man there. And of course, they verify that as demonic, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And he said that he wanted her husband, and that's all he wanted, because she was like, "What do you want?" You know, and you know, me, I would have probably crapped myself and had a heart attack. But she asked him what he wanted, and he said he wanted her husband, and she was like, "I'm not giving him up." And every night he tormented her, asking for her husband.
Wow.
And I mean, he was just brutal, and horrible things kept happening. I mean, you got to hear that story. I wish I knew what episode that was. But I don't know how she did it, but she was able to escape from there, and she moved to New Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was with her sister or something like that, and he followed her there to try to get a hold of her husband. And she still wouldn't give him up. And it's like there's a moral to this story, because, you know, I mean, he could have taken her husband and kept her from being beaten.
Uh-huh.
But she still chose to keep him alive. And you know, she was doing the right thing, in other words.
Mm-hmm.
But when he moved to the States, he became a better man, you know, and stuff, and found Christ and everything. But they had to do something to get rid of the spell too. I'm like totally butchering this story. You've got to find it. It's so good.
Doug, man, you gonna get on up? No cussing. No fighting. That's gonna be very difficult. Okay, Doug, man, I'm asking you nicely.
Look at everybody. Let Dog Man up.
Of course I will.
Like you're like, no, he can't. No.
Welcome, Doug Man. Thank you for coming.
Fucking cold here. Fucking hell. Oh, look, so nice. Yeah. Sorry.
Man, he just can't help himself.
It's not ours.
Did you not work today, Doug Man? You didn't go to work?
I've just got into work. I've just put visioning and aside me at the moment, right? I was going to put him in the kennels, but it's pissing in the rain. and I got my paperwork, and I don't need to go out to the yard till 10:30. So I thought I would terrorise you for a little while. And hello, everybody in chat.
Awesome. Thanks for coming on, Doug, man.
And why am I not blue? I made you blue in my stream. What, am I not good enough to be blue?
What?
Am I not good enough to be blue?
Of course you are.
Everybody should be blue.
Me? Come here, I'll show you. Bullying me.
You can stick that man hand right up your behind.
Hey, that's not nice.
I never swore. I could have swore, but I never swore. Okay. I kept it PG.
Okay.
So what's been happening? I got a nice sleep last night. You know what? For a change, I streamed for about 7 hours yesterday. It was fun.
Yeah. It was fun.
I think I'll do another live tonight, and I'll tell people what it's really like to be terrorised by a dog man, right? What it really entails when you see a monster face to face right in front of you, 4 foot, and you can't run nowhere. I'll tell you a real story, right? Not any of that fake AI generated crap. Do you know that?
I know that.
It's fun. And I just want to elaborate, right? I know you like that person, right? But all of them attacked me, right? I'm just saying this quick. All of them attacked me and singled me out in the stream, right? And hundreds of people attacked me for no reason, right?
Oh.
With that PRT guy, right? So guess what? He's a vile pig. He's a bully. He picked on the wrong one here. I just want to say that nobody should get bullied and targeted by anybody, right? It's wrong.
That's not nice.
I'm sorry, dog man.
Well,
so
that's
weird.
why.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'll let you continue. I don't like it. Fuck bullies, right? They're just cowards, right? They sit behind all the little paratroopers, right? And target people and victimize people. Well, guess what? They're always going to be somebody like me. They're always going to be somebody like me to tell the vile, fat, lard piece of crap like that, right? They're getting told straight, right? And that goes for anybody, right? It's victimizing anybody. Do you know that?
I know that.
That's it. I've had it up to here. I can't take no more, Captain. I'm going crazy. I forgot I'm already am.
You need a hug.
Fuck that. Try and hug me. I'll give you a Glasgow kiss. You want a kiss, Susie B, right? Go and look up what a Glasgow kiss means. Look up what a Glasgow kiss means, right?
Calm down, Captain.
Oh my God. Hide that hand. I'm scared. Here, we should start a new clip. Oh, it's Susie B's fun.
You're scared of the hand, huh, Doug, man?
So why are you not painting? Are you having a break?
Yes.
I know I didn't even make an upload yesterday because the stream's so long. I couldn't even make uploads, the BS News Channel skit, or anything, right? Because of everybody, because I got that engrossed in everybody talking and hearing everybody's encounters and all the rest of it. Do you know that? That was fun.
Yeah.
And getting other people on bigger channels are getting interested in stuff I've got. Do you know that?
I know that.
It's time to show these real people how it's done properly, right? Not with the fake crap and the fake encounters that they say. It all sound like repeated crap over and over and over. You could tell the best stories in the world. Does that make them true? No. I blame Susie B for that smoking. That's a bad habit you've got there, lady. I'm just about to have a cigarette too.
Okay. Welcome into my man.
Hello, everybody in chat. Hello, dear. I can't even see the chat because I've not got a clue how it works. So I'm not ignoring you. If you've got any questions, give questions to Susie B, right? And she'll pass them on.
I don't know.
So what are you painting? What are you painting, Chrystal?
Huh?
What are you painting?
What do you mean? What am I feeling?
No, painting.
What am I taking?
Painting.
Oh.
What are you painting?
I was like, what kind of conversation is this? I'm not taking or feeling anything.
Thank you, Tomato Man.
Hello, Tim. Hello, everybody.
No, Susie B has beautiful hair. I'm jealous.
She needs to wash it sometimes. It looks a wee bit greasy. Oh shit, did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
I watched it yesterday.
That's an excuse. You should have watched it today too. Oh, I forgot it is today for you.
Man, you don't want to wash your hair too much. You make it dry.
Yes, but then if you don't wash it enough, it goes all greasy. Do you know that?
Is it get
And then
greasy?
you get some flies in it. Then you get a bird's nest.
Oh no!
Don't get greasy hair.
I like it greasy.
Hey, you like it greasy? Fucking. Oh, I'm trying to not swear. That's your fault. You encouraged me to swear.
Oh,
I blame you.
okay.
It's fun doing all these lives, right? And everybody having a laugh with each other and everything, right? It's nice to have good people and a good crowd and everybody supports each other, right? With all that hate. I quite enjoy it. Do you know that?
I know that.
It still doesn't mean to say I'm not going to terrorise you. I will get you snorting. I'll wait till you've got a cold, right? And I'll make you laugh and you will snort. You'll be snorting for fun. I'll be like, press 1 in chat if you want Susie B to snort. Press 2 if you want to snort more. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, it
No,
will happen.
Timothy. No.
Thank you, Lulu.
It will happen. So, you've been doing a collaboration tonight, then?
Uh-huh.
So you've been snorting too, Chrystal?
Sure.
It's contagious, by the way. Do you know that?
Continue what? What are we doing?
Oh my god, you can't understand my Scottish. I must be speaking thick Scottish this morning.
You do have a thick accent.
I
But
slowed down.
it's endearing.
I hate my own voice. It's fucking annoying.
Why?
It speaks back to me because it speaks back to me. My voice, the voice I hear in my head is different from the voice it plays back to me, right? When I hear it on recording. It sounds like I'm a different person.
Yep.
Yep. Are we on Stories Wars here? Yep.
Chrystal is bamboozled. Bamboozled.
Susie B's up to something, right? With that big thumb, I could tell.
She does not have big hands.
Oh my god, I'll tell you what, she's got Bigfoot hands, right? See if you see the pictures of people that say Bigfoot, right? Look at the size of that thumb to that middle finger ratio, right? They're ball hands, they're boxer's hands, they're rugby hands, right? I'll tell you do not want to slap it for Susie B. She's going to knock you out. You don't need to punch you. I'll tell you, that slap. Oh, wet. You're out. Ding, ding. Game over. 911, what's your emergency? Big fun to slap me.
I don't see her being violent.
I do.
No.
Have you seen what she does to the scorpions? Have you really seen what she does when she comes off the camera? She doesn't tell everybody that's right. She actually does milk them, right? Then eats them afterwards.
It's so cute.
See, when Susie B saw those cute little scorpions out there, she's like, oh no, let's let them live and everything. I would have put them in a jar and made money.
Nah, you need the scorpions to control the bugs, right? It's all got a food chain. You start taking that out of your environment, right? You get plagued by other things. You've got to remember that. They've all got a purpose, right? They might be poisonous and stinging us and everything. If you don't touch them, they won't touch you. You know that? Let them be.
Not true, man. They'll come in your house and they'll sting the fire out of you. No,
Okay, sting marves. Yeah.
Mm-mm.
See, that's the problem with all these modern day society people, right? It's indoctrinated, right? Nature has its place. Nature should have a chance to be nature, right? See, humans, right? We're worse than rats. We're worse than the plague. Everybody blamed the fucking plague on the rats, right? But it was actually the cats, right? And the humans for taking the cats in, right? They control the rats. So I blame the humans. Nature first, always.
I think it was the
Sorry.
dog man.
A fucking dog man. You get dog man fleas. See, next time you go in that bush to cut it, right? That dog man's got to put his fleas in there, right? So it goes in your ear.
It was dog man. I know it.
Are you left-handed, Susie B?
No, I'm
You're right.
both-handed.
Oh, you're ambidextrous.
That's even worse, right? She's right-handed, right? I always knew it about her. You can just see it in her eyes, right? She's just ready to slap everybody right now. She pretends they're all sitting smiling and snotting and all the rest of it, right? She's violent. Do you know that?
No.
I knew it. The intention. Honestly, I've seen Monster's eyes, right? Kinder than Susie B's at the moment. You know that with these snorts.
She's not violent.
He's trying to make me snort so hard. It's not working.
Oh, yeah. I've got the rest of my life to make you snort, right? You will be snorting. I'll wait till you've got a cold. Perfect opportunity. As soon as you've got a cold, you cannot control that part, right?
Really?
Well, we'll find it when you get a cold.
Never thought about it.
Anyway, I can't see the chat, so hello everybody in chat, right? It's not me chatting shit, it's Susie B, right? Music. Because you not use Streamlabs, right? And link it with Fingme, right? Do they not give free music, right? If you've got Spotify or that? Through that? Before
Yeah, I've
doing the
already asked
copyright.
her about that. She said that you get a copyright strike using it.
I know, but you shouldn't care. Right now, you shouldn't worry about getting a strike in
No,
that right
she
now,
cares.
right? I don't
She
care.
doesn't want to fine.
Yeah.
A fine for what? I'm in the UK. I can do what I want and play what I want and say what I want, right? And what are they going to do about it? Nothing. They can't. What
Yes,
they going to
they
do? Try and
can.
sue me? They can't do nothing here. We live in a free society. Trust. It doesn't work like that here. We're not in America now. We won't get sued for everything, right? You park in the street, I'm going to sue you. Do you know that? Look. You take a picture of a dog man and the dog man bloody sues you. And I'm like, what? How could you do that in America? Only in America, eh?
Yeah, but you see anybody coming over here trying to take us over? Nope. Everybody in the
Well.
house has a gun.
Well, but you think a gun's going to save you, right, against the supernatural and all the rest of it, and an alien invasion, right? And demonic stuff, right? And Dogman
Hey,
and
we're
werewolves going to bring.
We're not
You think
talking
that's gonna
about
save you?
supernatural crap. I was talking
You
about
think that's going to save you, your gun? The gun might save you if you put it to your head, put it in your mouth, and hope it takes you out quick enough before they eat you.
Mm-mm. Nope.
I don't like guns, right? I don't believe in them, right? Unless you live in a war zone, right? That's different, right? What do you need a bloody gun for, right? Tasers and that and mace and all the rest of it like that, right? I can see the point, right? But every Tom, Dick and Harry having a gun, right? Going for a pint of milk and, oh, there we go. We'll give you a free gun. You just need to buy the bullets. Do you know what I mean? We got rid of the guns here for a reason, because otherwise we would be a serial killer state. For the size of your island, right? UK's crazy. Do you know that? I'm serious. They got rid of it for that reason.
No, we use them for hunting and protection.
Well, see,
and...
I don't like. You know what? I don't like youth hunters. Do you know what? They poor Bambies, right? Oh, look at all the deer. We'll feed them for a year, right? Then we'll hunt them once a year, right? And they turkeys, we'll keep feeding them. How's that giving wildlife a chance, right, to survive? I think it's sad. I think it's disrespectful, right, to the wildlife, right? We need to start a movement, right? A woke movement for wildlife. Do you know that, against guns?
I'd rather paint.
Yeah, I
What
like
you gonna
crayons.
Anything I want.
Paint a dog, man. Paint one of my pictures. Go into my thing, right? Take a screenshot, paint one of them, right? And then auction it to somebody, right? Because there are people that like all that sort of stuff.
Okay. Thank you.
It's a good idea. The loads, the Bigfoot on there, the dog man. You know, you got that stupid dog man tree, your favourite. It looks like a cartoon looking at you, evil motherfuckers. Do you know that? Sorry for
Where's
swearing.
the soap? Where's the soap?
At least I try.
You do try. You're doing very good. Sort of.
I'm just having a laugh. I'm just ranting about stuff that isn't rantable about.
More
I'm
laughing
gonna
than
terrorize.
talking.
I'm going to terrorise my boss too. He doesn't know it yet.
No, don't terrorize your boss.
He's my best friend. So, of course,
That's
he's
why you
getting
have to be
terrorised.
nice to him. Maybe
No,
he'll give
I'm
you a
going to steal.
raise.
I'm going to steal his work boots, right? And I'm going to keep all the left ones there. He's got about 5 pairs. I'm going to leave all the left ones, right? And I'm going to put them all back in the boxes, right? And then I'm going to put them in the back of the work lorry. So when the work lorry goes out, right, you'll have to work with one boot on. That's problem not mine.
That's crazy, Lulu.
I wish I could see the chart. How could you see the chart and talk at the same time? I've not got a clue.
It's to the right side of the screen. It's
I'm
it's
on the phone.
Yeah,
I'm using my phone to hear you guys, and then I'm using my computer to look at chat.
See, I can't do that at work, unfortunately.
Shouldn't it be on his
Bloody-
phone too? The chat.
Bloody stupid phones. Do you know that?
Stupid.
Wait, you're at work?
Yes. I'm not in
You're
the
getting
yard
paid to
till
talk
half.
to us? What is
Well,
that?
I'm doing my paperwork. Don't think I'm just talking to you. I'm actually doing paperwork right now. The paperwork's a load of crap. This is last week's orders because that idiot not coming into work.
I don't hear no papers shuffling around.
I don't hear any scratching of a pen.
I don't hear click, 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 click. Where's the pen?
Why the fuck do you need click, click, click?
Because they click.
A pen clicks. They're
No,
too
we
cheap
don't.
here at work. They're
You
too
don't have
cheap
pens
here
that
at work. They buy all the cheap pens. The ones that break in your pocket and all the rest of it. Do you know that? They don't have a clicky.
The ones that leave ink and stains in your pocket.
Yes.
Yeah.
They ruin everything.
Ruin everything.
Yes.
Oh.
Especially in the summer. You put the pocket in your you put the pen in your pocket for 10 minutes and then you pull it back in. And there you go. You've got a blue willy, right, for a month.
Sounds so cute.
Susie, right, I'm going to ask you this, right? Are you high right now?
Not anymore.
Because all you do is laugh, right, and get the munchies, right? I know this. You terrorise your husband, right, and bring you back.
I don't get the munchies. I laugh all the time.
I have never once seen her put a potato chip in her mouth.
Yeah.
If you know, that's why she mutes herself and everything, right, and does it silently, right, and stalks away, right?
I
Yeah,
have chocolate chips right here. Right here.
Ah, okay, that's right. You did say
I was
you-
eating a few of those earlier. Chocolate chips. One at a time. Not 50. So cute.
that's funny. And anyway, why does people in your chat always constantly talk about farts, right? Do they like to sniff each other's farts and stuff like that?
Ask them.
We don't know either. It's like
I think that's weird.
It's
We
a,
fart, sniff farts. I think that's a bit weird, right? I think they're not telling us something, right?
they're
You know that?
joking. They love to joke
That's
about
not-
it.
That's not joking, right? Constantly
No.
talking about it, right? But everything else in the world, you talk about farts. That worries me.
I have
You know
two,
that.
Lulu Bell. I see all kinds of
You know
numbers that coincide with each other. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 5, 5, 5. lately, and I'm like, yay, thank you.
What, the Matrix?
No, I just feel like the universe is telling me I'm going to be okay.
The last time the universe told me I was going to be okay, right? And I was walking and I was minding my business. I got chased by a dog, man. Do you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
And now look at me. I'm in this community with all you. I would have never have found you if it wasn't for that.
That was a tough thing to do. What you did, Dogman.
Why? That's just the truth. It's just normal. It's normal now.
Yeah, but it's
That's
terrifying.
nothing. Part 2's coming later. I'll tell you what's really terrifying. When they started showing themselves to me and then they started surrounding me, right? That is scary. That's nothing. Getting chased, right? And not seeing nothing, right? And seeing shadows and shit around my house and damage and all that. That is nothing compared to what I've seen. Absolutely nothing. I haven't even shared all my stuff. All my encounters or nothing. Do you know that? I've shared the photos and I've gave a quick rundown. Oh my God. I'll give you nightmares. Do you know that?
I know that.
And I ain't scared of not one of them. Why fear something, right? Yeah. You can only have that primal fear for so long, right? Until you say, I'm taking back control.
Well, they have the ability to rip
Bye,
you in half,
Lulu. See you in an hour.
and they haven't. So there's other reasons.
I think there are other reasons too. I think ever since I've chased them away from my property, right, and all the rest, I think they respect that. You know that? They respect that thing. I don't know. It's a weird thing, right? Because why would you show you're young and all that to somebody that's potentially could hurt you young and all the rest of it, right?
Yeah.
And then start being non-aggressive, to being aggressive to non-aggressive. You know that? It don't make sense. I'm still bamboozled
I'm
a bit
not going
at all.
anywhere, Timothy, man. Lulu Bell said that she's going to be going for an hour. And
Yeah.
I said, I'll see you in an hour.
Oh,
I'm
bye.
staying.
Lulu.
We'll see you, Lulu.
See you later. Cheerio. Cheerio.
Cheerio, doodly doo.
So cute.
Pip, pip, cheerio.
Yeah, so they're showing you they're young and everything. They would have ripped you to shreds a long time ago. Maybe that's
Yeah.
their way of asking or trying to get you to know that you both can be living together.
Well, that's when I stopped carrying an axe, right? When I started getting evidence, that's when I stopped carrying everything. As soon as they done that, right, a few times, right, I thought, this isn't normal. They're not the big bad monsters as everybody making them out to be, right? I discovered, I don't know why that happened, right? And I don't know why they done it, right? But then they showed another side. So that's why I don't carry anything no more. And I never try to hunt Vision. Do you know that? Vision always protects me anyway. He always goes in front of me, right in my leg. Sticks right to my legs, right? And looks at them and gives them a death stare. Do you know that?
I know that.
So he indicates.
I don't know how you keep it together. I'd probably become an alcoholic if I saw a dog man. I don't think I could handle it.
See, the problem is, right? See, when you realise, right, you're not in control, but at the same time, right, you've got to feel, do they think they're in control? They're not in control too, right? That's the area I've walked for 10 years, right? So why should I not? I'm not going to be deterred at it. Fuck it. They're getting told. They start. The only thing is, though, the ones that do show themselves, right, the bigger ones that are in the distance and around, right, they're the ones you don't mess with. You know that? They're the ones you don't muck about with. They're the ones you can't get on camera or you can't get pictures of them and all the rest of it. They're the ones that's got presence, which is a bit concerning. But I never ever stay in the same spot for more than 5 minutes because they encircle you. You know that? I learn all these tricks. I know a lot more. People think I'm stupid. I just pretend I don't know nothing. I always say I don't know nothing. I know a lot of their habits, a lot of what works, a lot of what to do. Especially when it gets all dicey. When people walk past me and they're sitting watching me and all your sudden monsters turn into monsters and their eyes change. People don't know these things. You know that? There's something that a pattern to it all. But like I say, don't go looking for monsters because monsters come looking back, right? And if they follow you home, you'll learn about it. Do you know that? That's all I'm saying.
It's so crazy, the world, huh? Hot dog man. Your whole world probably turned upside down after all that happened.
Yes, but it's good. I'm awakened. But you put a creepy old dog from the 1930s in front of me, I'm off. I'm running back to Scotland. It's only a few hundred miles, we're like 400 or 500 miles. I'm off. I'm going home. Bye, England. Do you know that?
Do I know that?
Yeah. But what concerns me is, right, how many people's out there know this has happened to them and they get terrorised at their homes, they're getting chased out their homes, they're getting attacked, potentially killed and all the rest of it because they misunderstanding the warnings that they give you, right? Or you encroach in their area, right, and they don't take the warnings. Do you know that? And people think you can go and hunt these things. You might get one or two of them. What about the rest of them are on there? Your lunch, your dinner.
There's a question for you in the chat.
I'll answer any question, right? But if it's stupid, I'll tell you.
Tim Mothman is asking which part of England you were from.
Right. I'm from Scotland, right? But I stay in Lincolnshire in the UK. In England.
Okay.
Oh, Squatch topic. I'd love to see orbs. That
Oh,
would be neat.
have you never been on my channel and seen how many pictures of orbs I've got? All the different colours and all the rest of it.
I meant live. I meant like with my own eyes. I believe everyone when they show me pictures and stuff of whatever they see, but I'd like to see it for myself. I think that would be cool.
It's freaky, huh? See, when it comes in front of your phone, right? It's all in front of your body, right? And you're getting pictures of Dogman, and these orbs, it feels like the orbs are just surrounding me to protect me, right? And they're going all about my garden and floating all about the place and floating in the bushes and like they're putting a barrier between me and this stupid Dogman. Do you know that? And it messes about with your phones and all. Like it encourages you not to take pictures of them or film them, right? The orbs come in front of the phone, so you can't see nothing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so that's what makes me think that this is why I changed my mind and I'm just another side to all this, right? A connection between it all, right? Because I only started getting that only a couple of months ago. At the start, it was all just straight Dogma and then seeing the Bigfoots a couple of times, right? All that just started happening when I started delving into everything else and researching everything and stupid stuff in the sky, stupid UFOs and stupid fighter jets chasing them and stupid things coming on my fucking home. Sorry for swearing.
So do you think it was a Dogman or do you think it was a werewolf?
Well, that's the thing. I say Dogman and werewolf, right? Because they're different types, right? And until I get one in my hand, right? Or until I slap one silly, tie it up, right? And ask it, right? Yeah,
I don't think that you should do that. No, I don't think that's a good idea.
This is how crazy. Here's a wee bit insider knowledge, right? All these chickens out there, right? They say they got sightings at 100 yards and everything. I've been 2 foot, 3 foot. I put my hand out right in front of one. They do not want no interaction with you that way. They just want to watch you. Do you know that? I put my hand out, presented my hand, like when you date a dog. No interaction. Did not want to know.
Oh, you know what they could be doing? Maybe they're learning.
Someone's pushed them out because I've been out in there, right, in the middle of nowhere, right, miles away from anything for years, right, seen nothing. It's not natural.
Why else do we watch each other learn. Look what a sniper does, or what is a serial killers? They watch the people and for months sometimes. Maybe
Yes,
not taking it to a bad place, but maybe they're actually learning to benefit themselves, to blend in better in the future. Maybe.
Well, a crazy nutter like me and walk straight up to them, right? Doesn't he say, "Oh, hello," right? Doesn't back off, just walk straight up to them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? How's that learning? When I found the nest, well, on the lead up to finding the nest, when I first seen that puppy dog man and the two dog men in the tree, right? I got a bit like, oh my God, right? Fucking hell. They weren't the big ones, right? They're just the little ones, right? But then the more I looked, right? And the more I found, the trails, thanks to vision and that, right? And crawling through them in the thicket, right? When I found that nest, oh my God, everything changed. You know that? And people like to say, oh, they don't nest and everything like that. Well, how come I'm getting pictures with them at a nest site, right? With them all there, with the mama and papa, well, puppies, right? And all the rest of it, right? And the nest sites in the thicket, right? Multiple different times. How does that work out if they don't nest in the summer? Do you know that? They've got a water source there, they've got a food source, right? Perfect place, and it's about 30 yards away from the trail. I know. It is very interesting. I don't listen to what people say, right? A lot of stuff now, right? Because I know things, right? Unless you've had encounters with these things, right? Only people who's had encounters, really had encounters, right, would know. So ask me anything, right? I'll tell you exactly what I know. Before all the BS. Do you know that?
I had a feeling.
What's that? You had the feeling. What was your feeling?
I had a feeling. I mean, you sound like that you've gone through a lot.
Oh, if people only knew, right? Lucky I'm a crazy Scotsman, right? It's been a nutter all his life, right? And knows nature like the back of his hand, because the stuff I've seen would break people, right? And you know, the worst it is, I'm not worried about me, right? I'm worried about everybody else, right? Because people don't even realise they're there. They walk past them all the time. They blend in. And they're not just there at night. They're there during the day. They're there all the time. They could be anywhere, right? And that's the scary part about it. But I'm not calling them a monster. Do you know that? And I'm not calling them good. I'm calling them nothing at the moment till I find it more. Do you know that?
Yeah.
Because everybody wants to paint the monster. Well, how come I've had all these interactions, right, and never been attacked once?
Yeah.
That proves a point. And all these people that say they've had all these interactions, right, they can't get no proof. How come I continuously keep getting photos of them, right? Get videos of them, get this, that, and the other, right? And yet all these people say they have all these interactions with them, right? And yet they don't have no proof. It don't make sense. Do you know what I mean? And I don't even need to go far, by the way. I've got this room at home, right? Down the bottom of my street, in the fenlands, right? Everything. Round me, I've got rivers running through my area. I've got thickets running through my area. I've got grasslands. I've got fields. I've got open areas. I've got wooded areas, right? All close by to my home. Perfect place for anything to hide. Do you know that? And there's 3,000, I think it's 3,600 kilometres, right? In the fenlands, right? Perfect place for anything to hide. Do you know that? And plus, people like to keep foxes and all that about here, right? A lot. I've noticed the foxes aren't been seen no more, or the badgers. But it's not been, they've not been taking pets, as far as I know. Do you know that? They're staying in a little village. I can't give the name it, right, for privacy reasons, right? Not for me, but for other people. But I stay in a little village. All through elderly people and all the rest of it like that. And they've all got little dogs and little cats and everything. I didn't even have cats and all that come in my garden no more. I used to have squirrels. I used to have foxes. I used to have badgers. I used to have Hedgehogs, I have nothing like that now. Birds, everything, all gone now.
Uh-oh.
That's what I mean.
Better them than people. I'm just
Well,
kidding.
that's the fact. Although some people need to be eaten, you know. I think all the trolls and bullies, right, should be eaten on YouTube, right? It's not my problem. I can't help it. I'll send it back. One day, I would actually like to sit right close to one of the dogmen if I can, right? But then it makes me think, right? The closer you get, if they see humans as not being a threat, right, that might be more dangerous for other people. Do you know that?
Mm-hmm.
So I might not do that. I might not do that because Big Daddy might come back and say, "You hitting on my fucking woman, motherfucker, right? Are you fucking with my kid?"
Oh my god.
Right?
That's a lot of F's there, mister.
Well, you need something to brighten up your channel. Come on. Too quiet.
Brighten it up. It is bright
Alright.
already.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Nah, but I made a deal with myself when I started my channel. I'm sharing everything. I'll never share nothing to make money. I'm not doing it for fame. I'm doing it to help myself and help others. And share proper encounters and evidence, right? But put all the BS. So anybody can ask me any question. If I don't know, I don't know. And as you can tell, I don't need a script. I don't need to look at a piece of paper, constantly look at a screen and look at a piece of paper, right, to tell my encounters. I live with encounters. Do you know that? I could tell you all. I could tell you every single part. It goes through my head non-stop.
I'll be back. I'm gonna grab something to drink.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. Could I have a drink too, please? So, does anybody have any questions? Does anybody want to know anything, right? Do you want to know anything?
I don't see any questions. No, I've heard a lot of your story. Probably as much as you've told everyone, really.
I haven't even told nothing. I've told like 5% of what I've been through. That's the funny
okay.
thing is.
I'm not trying to force it out of you, but I wouldn't know what else to ask other than, you know, I've already seen what they look like, which is very interesting.
Right, and the different types. Isn't it interesting, all the different types of them? Some look like normal dog, other ones look like big monsters, other ones are huge, right? Other ones kind of look like werewolves. Do you know that?
Are they different colors? Like, are they all just dark, or they have actually lighter colors?
There's some I've seen at distance that are like greyish, in the fur, right? But I think they're older ones, right? I've never got close to nothing like that, but at distance I've seen them.
So, like they're grey in the chest?
No, on the like a silverback sort of type, right? And like the fur underneath, right, is blackish, right? But it's like shimmery grey all the way on them, right? But I've never ever got close. And every time I try and push my luck, they disappear or they distract me and they just go poof. Or I try and film them and they fuck off. Sorry for swearing. They disappear. I need to learn to start swearing, but it's hard when you swear all the time.
I know you try. Thank you for trying. I appreciate it.
And that's another thing, right? Is what I worry about is, right, they're they things, right? And I feel, right, sometimes they protect me for someone else that I can't see. Do you know that? Because I could tell with their eyes, see when they're watching you with their eyes, right, you could tell someone, right, see when someone's been gentle, just like a human, when somebody's been nice and happy, they just look at you, right? They're not an expression, right? But see when they get annoyed, their eyes change. They turn into someone else, right? And it's just like an explosion goes off that quick. You don't know how to react, right? And you know it's not you, because if it was you, you would have set that off. Do you know what I mean? It's like they surround you to protect me, but I never stay more than 5 minutes and never ever push my luck.
You actually look at him in the eyes?
Have you not seen my pictures of them looking me straight in the eye with me with the camera looking at them back, right in front of them?
Does that anger them?
No. Well, I don't know what they're thinking, right? But what I could tell with it, right? I think they respect that. Do you know that? I don't be scared in front of them. I walk right up. I don't care. You know that? But see, try to film them. It's the hardest thing. Taking the photos is one thing, right? Because they're used to me clicking and texting. See, when I'm out there, obviously, right? But see, when I try and film, they're smart. They're very, very, very smart, by the way.
Do you think they can read your mind?
That I cannot tell you, right? Because maybe not read your mind, but see your body language, right? I know for a fact if I go in the areas and I'm angry and everything, you get no interaction. When I'm pissed off, right? I'll say it Scottish way. When I'm annoyed, right? You get no interaction, right? But see, when I'm calm and just happy and just do my normal thing, that's when you get interactions. I can't. They've never mind speak me. They've never done nothing like that, right? So I don't understand where all that comes from. I don't know how to watch with other people, but I've never had that. Keep asking the questions. This is good. I'm an open book. I'll tell you everything.
Have you tried to speak to them in your mind and see if they react?
What do you think, right? When I was going through hell, right? What do you think, right? I'm not just shouting it, right? I'm thinking it too. Disney what? I'm playing Disney what? Just so you know. And Sage Disney what? And Holy Water Disney what? Right? All these things that people say it does work that way, right? It does not work. They respect when you stand up to them, right, and give it to them back, right, and you take that power away from them, they respect that. Do you know that? When you set boundaries.
Hey, Nikki, welcome in.
Hi, Nikki. Welcome to the Monster Channel with Susie B, the Monster Hunter.
It's not a monster
The
channel.
question, yeah.
It's an art channel. It's artsy and my experiences.
Yeah. So what else? Keep asking the questions. I told you I'm an open book. Perfect timing.
Yes, I'm thinking.
You're too slow. You won't make a good news journalist. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
still green, I admit it. How tall are they? How tall have you seen them get?
Well, obviously, you've seen the little puppy ones that like half a foot and a foot long, and other ones, I think the biggest, well, I estimate it, the biggest I've seen is between 7.5 foot and 8.5 foot. Sometimes you can't judge it because the way they curl around trees or they're in bushes or the slouch, right, or the day stuff, they move their bodies, it's just weird. But I estimate the biggest probably about 8.5 foot, right? Say.
8.5. That's
And
tall.
I think that's the males, and I think the females are like 6.5 foot, right? Do you know that? And they seem to be bulkier. They don't seem to be as tall as they seem to be bulkier. Do you know that?
Do you think they hang out with Bigfoot?
No, but I think they bypass in the same area along the rivers and all that near me and the drainage ditches and all that, right? And use the same areas to stop over. Because obviously I've got Dogman at that nest site, then I've got Bigfoot at that nest site, the family Bigfoot and the Bigfoot in its own. So they've used that same nest site to pass through. Because the Dogman nested there for a while, and then they moved on about a mile away to another area close by. Then all of a sudden I got that interaction with the Bigfoots.
Hey, Dogman, welcome Josh. He's coming on. Hi, Josh.
Hello there.
Hi, Josh.
Hi, Josh.
Hey, sorry, my hair looks like crap. I just woke up from a toothache.
Can't even see your hair. You look great.
Now I do this, I look like a treasure trove. Put a jewel in my belly button. Thank you.
I'm enjoying
Josh has had
I'm in-
interactions also, Dogman, with the Dogman and.
Oh, have you?
Cecil.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
This is good. This is good to share information, right? Because this is good because I want to know information about other people's encounters.
There's Sasquatch using the cane.
Interesting.
Let me back. I got pictures of finding cephalite here, and I actually have one with the Bigfoot too.
Yeah,
See, in my spot, I don't know about other areas, but in my spot, they hang out with the Sasquatches.
Well, see, that's what I was just explaining to Susie B there, right? At different times, they've used the same nest area at my area. Do you know that? It's a way. It's in the thicket, right? It runs near a river, right? You have to crawl through another thicket to go through to a little home area which they've made, right? And it runs along like a stream with a drainage ditch and all the rest of it going down. Perfect place for anything to travel, like a corridor in the Fenlands where I stay in the UK. This is good. I like to interact. I like to find it things.
Mm-hmm. I think Josh is trying to get his
My computer's slow.
Yeah, this is it's neat to ask these questions because I
Get the swirly going.
I'm just a newcomer to all this. I'm only 5 months into all this, right? My encounter's only started happening, right? June the 4th this year. And what I've seen in the last 5 months is crazy.
Oh, Susie, I was going to tell you last night that show was amazing when your friend came on.
Oh, Nikki, she just came in too about 5 minutes ago.
That was an amazing show. I really liked it.
Yeah, Nikki is awesome. I'm gonna excuse myself just for a few minutes. I'm gonna run.
Is that so you can go and snort away?
I'm gonna go snort so much, and you should be jealous.
Josh, so were they aggressive to you when you first seen them, right? Then become non-aggressive, or they always been non-aggressive to you?
Yo.
I was just saying, were they aggressive towards you, right? The dog man, right?
Me,
the Bigfoot,
I didn't even know. I didn't even know that there was dogmen in my area. No, never. The first experience I had with them, they came across my camp above the ridge, like literally like right above where my hammocks were, and they knocked 3 times on a tree.
That's interesting.
And that was that, man. They didn't do nothing aggressive.
Well, my first encounter, and I got chased for miles. I got chased for 4 miles. Couldn't see nothing, right? I got chased home and followed home, right? Then for 3 weeks, I went through hell in my home. They destroyed my fences. They destroyed my gates. They destroyed everything until I went nuts and took back control. And ever since, I've not been aggressive. And that thing you're on about the 3 notches, right? They give me warnings in the ground with that. They give me warnings on trees or on fences, right? Marks. They leave warnings when I push it too much with them. Is that the claw marks? I can't really see it on this stupid phone. Aye, I see it.
I can't see my phone.
Yeah.
Right here.
They're sneaky hangs.
Just peeking around the tree.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to change
Yes,
the filter up.
They're sneaky motherfuckers there. Oh, sorry for swearing.
Hang on, I got a way better view. Hold on.
Okay.
Susie should put you on big screen. Put your screen on the big screen, right?
There's a white
So you see it
Sasquatch
like
right here, hanging out behind him.
See, that's interesting. I've never got them together, the UK Bigfoots and Dogman, right? But I've had them at the same areas at that nest site, right? I've got photos and all that on my channel with them. Do you know that? It's interesting.
Oh,
So that just makes you wonder, right? Have they got a coalition with each other? Where do you come from, anyway? Do they help each other?
I don't know what this is. No clue.
I can't see it because this screen's so small.
Because it has tendrils. I don't know what it is.
See, I don't really, I only really know what I captured, right? And what I've seen and all that, right? It's interesting, huh? Very interesting. Have you
That's a
got a channel?
juvenile.
Joe?
And there's a big black one right there hiding behind a tree right next to it. This one knocked 3 times when it came to my camp.
See that knocking, right, Josh? That knocking, right? I've heard.
It's a spiritual thing. I looked it up.
Yeah,
it's in the Bible.
Well, I get that with that dog man, right? They come and knock. When I push it too much with them, they come and knock. They leave 3 scratch marks, right? On the trees, right? Or on the fences, right? When I push it too much with them, right? They warn me with 3s. It comes in 3s, the warning. That's interesting. That's a good similarity, by the way. To here in the UK to where you are.
Yes. Yes, for.
Do you know that? Because I didn't really get a chance to talk to anybody else properly about this sort of stuff because nobody wants to interact with me. Do you know that?
See, out here we have problems with people. They call them coyotes here, even though they're not the coyotes. Yeah.
So where do you stay, sir, if you don't mind? Do you stay near a forest or that?
Yeah, everyone wants to cover it up. That's my
Yeah. Well, I'm lucky in the UK. This isn't that big in the UK, right? So-
I'm in, when I do my stuff, it's in Washington County, Pennsylvania. And cows outnumber people.
It's interesting. I like hearing other people's encounters and see how they interact with them. And it's interesting that you say that they're together, right? Because I kind of figured that they have to be, if they're sharing the same areas, right? They have to be working together,
well, the
right?
thing is, though,
I can hear you now, Josh.
well, in my area, every time, see, I've been doing this for 17 years. I've been almost 17 years, almost. I've been studying Sasquatch. Even before I even knew they were Sasquatch, I thought they were a bunch of inbreds living in the woods. So, this is so bad on the. I'm going to put you on TV so I can turn my phone down.
Well, Josh, I'm just a
Sorry.
I'm just a Scotsman. Got chased home and got followed home.
Subscriptions. Susie B. Live.
Yeah, I've got pictures and other Bigfoots and Dogmans on my channel, by the way.
Live. Alright. Yeah. There we go. Push on the TV.
Bigfoots and Dogmans on my channel, by the way.
Oh wow, this is lagging slow. I'm gonna mute my phone and just listen through the TV because it's lagging bad on my phone and messing up.
Okay, so
All right, let me go into my other files here. This is all from Bigfoot research.
interesting.
This is all from Bigfoot research.
I hear an echo.
F the echo. F
Oh,
the echo.
let me switch the.
Interesting.
Hold on, let me see.
That's the area I do.
I'm gonna get that bigger.
F the echo. F the echo.
Here's where they live. I guarantee you this is where they live. At least the Bigfoots. See, my camp would be right about here. These are the underground maps of the area. They live in the mine shafts. I guarantee you this is where they live. Because there's abandoned mines. See, my camp will be right about here. These are the underground maps of the area. They live in the mine shafts. Look how they want it large. I hate computers. Hey, dog man, you believe in portals?
I'm on the fence about that one, Josh. At the moment, until I did research, and
Is mine.
I'm on
Don't
the
mind my
fence.
mess.
I'm 50-50 on that one.
Oh, is that a light from the illuminating on its own?
Oh, so was I. Here, check this out.
Oh, interesting.
We got this yellowish light right here. It was a
Well-
black flutter like a butterfly for an hour and 5 minutes before it turned that color. It was an X. And look at this. Up here in the corner.
Yeah.
You got a cloaker.
See, I have similarities. See what you've got there? I've got similarities, what I've experienced, right? But I'm on the fence with it all. I know more about it. I can't really give my findings out properly until I research it more.
Hang on, where's the... I got... Here you go.
See, that's kind of funny,
It did
right?
that for an hour
How
and
would
5
that
minutes.
happen?
And then it turned yellow.
Yeah, well, I've got all different colours, right? Odd things, right? I've got a dog man actually coming out of smoking off, right?
Yeah, that's wild.
That's the big X structure in my spot.
See, I've not really got much of these structures in my area, by the way, because I'm on wetland. It's kind of different sort of terrain. See,
Check out this structure.
I've not really got much of these structures in my area, by the way, because I'm on.
Check out this structure.
Interesting.
They gift me sticks when I go there because they want me to make my fires and stay down there.
Oh, see, that's funny thing is, I've been gifted too. I used to get
close.
gifted pigeons with their heads ripped off, or
This is an interesting photo. This is cloaked. And he came out of this blue orb came up the hill, and then he come running out of that blue orb. This is an interesting photo.
see, is that not funny? Is that not funny, right? I've actually got a dog man in my back garden, right? In my garden, right? A blue orb right next to it, right? With a dog man right next to it,
You can
right?
clearly see him, the shape of him, if I get my phone right.
Yeah, I see it.
You're welcome.
We need to start calling Susie B's channel, right? The art/crypto.
I just tried to use my
Right,
TV remote to use the computer. Let me see. I got Dogman calves too. 2 of them.
I've got loads. I've got 100.
I got Dogman calves too. 2 of them. There you go.
You're welcome.
Oh, I had to lock my paintbrushes. I already got my second.
Okay. They have 4 clawed toes. And they have a dew claw, but look, where the back, this is the front, because they were on all 4s. Now the front, you see how it looks like a dog pad right here? That was that back leg coming in to meet up in with the front.
Oh, shit. I've got something similar,
And this one
right?
here, once again,
I've got
4.
the front.
But then he has a dew claw where it would have laid flat. This would have been a dew claw if the arched up.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Susie B.
Yeah.
Actually, next time you go out, have a look at the floor, have a look at the tree line, right? Go into the picket area, a couple of feet away from the trails, right? Go and have a look. You'll be surprised what you might find.
Yeah, I didn't have any clue what they look like. That's good to see. They look big too. Josh.
I find slashes on trees. I find urine spots that are up too high for any other kind of animal marking.
Yeah, that smelly unit.
That's what they look like.
Like them up.
That looks
The
terrifying.
ones out here are probably about 8 foot tall.
See, how funny is that? We were just discussing that, Josh. We were just asking how big's the ones I've seen, right?
And they
The
stink
males seem to be
like sulfur.
7.5 foot to 8.5 foot, and the females seem to be smaller but bulkier. Where that come
I'm
from?
sorry I look like a treasure trove in my hair.
It's okay. You're healing. It's okay. You're resting. Welcome, Nikki.
Josh, you got a channel?
Yeah, it's Squatch Topic PA.
Well, I'll follow you. I'll give you a sub, right? I'll check it out your stuff. I've got a channel on that.
Squatch Topic PA.
No problem. I'll check it out. I've got a channel on all with all my stuff on it. I'll share all my evidence on that.
Oh, yes. Bigfoot's got 6 toes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Unfortunately, I've never got no tracks with Bigfoot, so I don't know about that.
Yeah, I subscribe to you. I checked your channel out. You're pretty cool.
It's good to actually get other people's opinion and what you've actually
Well, there's
got,
something
what
interesting
evidence
about
you've
their tracks. Let me zoom in and show you something they have in common. The dermal ridges. They have dermal ridges. They go straight back, though. That's an adult dog man right there, cynocephali. His claws are the length of your fingers.
See,
Here's the smaller one. You see, let me blow this up. You see these lines that go across? Those are dermal ridges. Just like how we have fingerprints, they have them too, except those are straight lines.
later on, right? I'll put a picture, right? And what I've got the front, I've got the handprint, right, at the back of my property with the claw marks, right? All the rest of it is massive. It's huge.
Wow.
Susie, this is what I mean. People, they realise that all these things exist, right? Until you've had encounters with it, you'll never know. Do you know that? These things are real.
There's a Bigfoot turd.
Holy moly!
Oh my God. Yeah. Could have wiped his ass after it.
Oh, I can't get out of that chat.
That's crazy.
Did you
I kept
take
that
it?
turd. It's in a Ziploc bag and it was full of worms.
Oh.
You took it?
Yep.
That's crazy.
Imagine pushing that sucker around.
Oh my god, stepping in it. Oh, what did it smell like? I know you smelled it.
There's another cast.
Susie, only
I've
you
stepped
would
in that
ask
crap
that.
before, Susie. It wrapped the whole way around my boot, up all over my laces.
Oh, you did step in it.
Once again,
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 toes.
interesting.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 toes. So when I was singing for the Sasquatches, those are all eye shines.
It's funny that eye shine, right? It's someone else. They're speaking. You know that?
Oh, man, cool.
They're pretty.
Those are all eye shines.
Yeah, stepping in that, not fun.
Yeah,
Those are great
Later on.
pictures.
I know. I'll enjoy you that. Later on, I'll put about 100 pictures up here on the orbs I've caught in my back garden, right? At
Yeah,
my property, right?
Yes,
It's
let's see
crazy.
it.
Yeah, there's my wife.
Hello.
Hello, right?
baby.
Hello, everybody in chat.
That's me cleaning the woods. Nobody cares about that.
Wonderful job. Beautiful smashing.
I've got 2 casts of bite impressions from Sasquatches. One came from an apple. I used the condom to do the plastering. I've got 2 casts of bite impressions from Sasquatches. It's shocking. I used the condom to do the plastering.
Somebody's got a delay. That's why.
Yeah, he's got a slight echo on his end.
Somebody's got a delay. That's why.
Yeah, he's got a slight echo on his end.
I do, real bad.
Do you
I
have
turned my
2
phone the
children?
whole way down and I turned my TV on.
It
You
just
could
sounds
barely see this in the picture.
like, yeah.
When Jack Riggs, Biggie, and all them came to my channel, we did 4 channels unite.
Uh-huh.
And when Jack Riggs walked in, he grabbed his ankle and tripped it. Am I even getting him centered on my phone?
No.
You can't see it. Right here. There's one of them dog men.
The sneaky thing, I'll tell you that.
Blurry. Right here, but you can barely make him out. He blends in too well.
Is he laying down?
Sneaky turd. He's got a dog man babysitting a juvenile Sasquatch coming out the ravine.
Interesting.
Juvenile came up higher. Dog man moved.
I got you, Chrystal.
Turning its head.
Okay, thank you.
Looks at the computer or its trail camera.
Wow.
Here's I got thermal of Sasquatches coming out of trees.
And they don't have a long nose, huh? It's fairly short.
Some of them do.
I don't need a spotlight.
Some of them do, Dogman?
Yeah, they're different types.
Yeah,
They're not all the same.
The one that I've seen through a Sasquatch's eyes, a dogman that I've seen, was
They have it depends.
relatively smart,
Susie, it
small
depends.
snout.
When it comes to them, there's difference. Like you have different breeds of dogs, you have different breeds of cynocephalite dog men.
Yep.
Some are elongated,
Yep.
some have more snub snout.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. That's what we were just talking about before you come in, Josh, right? The ones that I experienced, right? They're like 4 or 5 different types in my area.
Sorry, I
You
gotta
know
hit my vape through my nose because I had oral surgery.
And some of them are vicious, whereas others are not so much.
Josh,
Well,
can you
that's the
hear?
problem.
Can you hear the other
There's some that
guest?
don't even have tails.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not a researcher, Josh. Just so you know, right? I'm
So
just a
sorry.
normal guy that lives around these things and goes and finds evidence in them. I'm only 5 months into that. Just so you know, right? I'm just a normal guy.
Their toes shapeshift? Sovereign says their toes shapeshift.
Not to my knowledge.
Man,
they
if
don't.
you were in
Not to my
America,
knowledge
I'd
either.
bring you out here, take you squatching, and let you go dog manning.
No. Hey.
Ooh.
I've got enough in my area and room my home, right? To deal with. Never mind anybody else's.
This is how I get my footage. That's a Squash Master J. Spotlight, regular light, full spectrum cam, does night vision and all. IR illuminators the whole way around. That's a Squash Master J. And then I got a
You're
thermal
right.
attachment on the other side.
I don't have nothing like that, Josh. I
Microphone.
just use my phone. I just use my phone. That's it.
There's one time. See, I've been feeding these Sasquatches down there for 14 years, bi-weekly, regularly. And it has gotten to a point where they've earned the respect for me. And I was climbing a tree to get a better view of something I heard on the other side of a brush line. I was live, I think. It was recording. Happy Father's Day Bigfoot was the recording. I fell off that tree and I flipped the disc. And I couldn't climb up the hill because these hills out here are damn near vertical. And as you see, I'll show you, break it down. These are my drag marks going up the hill from my feet. I couldn't get up it. And there's a footprint right there. 6 toes. That Sasquatch came up, grabbed the back of my belt of my pants and picked me up and carried me up that hill, and then he dropped me like a sack of potatoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 toes.
Holy moly. Those are clear. Clear as day.
Here's the cut-in impression.
They
I
took
wish
you
I
up
had
the
plaster
hill?
that day. See my drag marks going up the hill, and there's his footprint.
That's awesome.
These prints were taken off of the back of my shirt. These are the prints that were taken off the back of my shirt. You can see the fingerprints on them. They go across rather than looping. They go straight across the fingers rather than looping like ours.
Oh, they're the dermal ridges, are you talking about?
Yeah. That's a cast Biggie pulled out of here. That's Big Black's foot. He's 11 and a half foot tall.
Wow.
I tried to communicate.
That's very interesting. What's happening in your area?
Oh crap! I gotta go.
Figured I'd do the 6 fingers for the toes for the Bigfoots because I always give them apples. Dog man in here. This means family.
Are they
Focus up
making
my hammock, my fire, gifts I give them. That's my feet after I go squatching.
So you see a tail on the end of your dogman, correct?
Yeah, this dude calls me for information. The guy who runs Discovering Bigfoot. Don't look at the phone number though. I'll certainly show that.
Okay.
People end up calling him and blowing him up.
What did you ask him, Nikki?
The tail that he sees a dogman with a tail. I've not seen a dogman with a tail before, which is interesting. but it's definitely
Some-
Dogman.
Here we go.
Some
Here's
do.
one bite taken out of a
Some
pineapple.
don't. The ones I've seen.
True.
Here we go. Taken out of a pineapple.
Whoa, that's a pineapple. Holy moly! Whoa. That's a pineapple.
Interesting.
That was one bite.
I know. And look how hard
I'll
pineapple
wait till you see what happens with the pineapple. That's something to show you out of it. Very special now. And that's the bad view. Hang on.
Is that the teeth?
Yeah, I have my cats looked at by professionals and dentists now. Right here. You got this groove right here, and then you have a second groove right here. They have 2 rows of teeth.
What?
Yeah, some do.
The Sasquatch have 2 rows of teeth,
Yeah.
6 fingers and 6 toes.
Some do, some don't. Some are 5 and 5, whereas others are 6 and 6.
Cats don't lie. 6 fingers and 6 toes.
Fascinating.
Interesting.
Those are big.
Yeah, they
And you see how much time I spend out there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
you spend a lot
I
of
spent
time.
like it's my father-in-law's property, so we go. My wife takes care of him while she takes care of him. I stay in the woods. I spent like it's my father-in-law's property, so we go. My wife takes care of him while she takes care of him. I stay in the woods.
I love seeing all
Gizmo.
that stuff. You know that?
Yeah, I bet.
I like seeing all the similarities between what I capture and what other people get on off. It's good to compare. You know that?
Yeah, I bet.
Frame 2, and note the timestamps. These 3 timestamps are a second and a half apart. And you got 3 different facial expressions. He goes to a smile. Frame 2, and note the timestamps. These 3 timestamps are a second and a half apart. You got 3 different facial expressions. He goes to a smile.
Interesting.
Am I even getting them into my computer, Frank? Yeah, I am. Okay. But let me go back. See, I brightened this one up. You can see he's smiling. And he even got dimples.
It's hard to tell.
He got dimples.
Wow.
You can see he's smiling. He even got dimples. Hard to tell. I don't know what this thing is. My light started strobing by itself, and then this thing was down here. It looks like an alien to me, but obviously it's a female by the way the chest looks. It looks like it was dancing.
Well, some Sasquatch can screw with energy, whereas others can't because they haven't been taught.
See, I don't know enough about all that sort of stuff because I'm only a few months into it of what I experienced, so I can't actually say that.
You have an awful lot of evidence. Have you ever had any of it tested?
Is today Tuesday now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going back tomorrow until Monday.
Whoa, that's a
17
long
years,
time.
ma'am. No, I don't know how, and I don't have the fun. I'm Poe. And I don't ask. I'm not one of these guys who goes on my channel and asks all these people to donate to me. I don't do that crap. And I have
like
a
that.
family. I've got kids. I just don't got the money.
I do my channel for free. I'll share everything, cost nothing. I'd rather get the information out than hide it and hoard it and be in a group. Do you know that?
Huh?
I said,
This audio is lagging.
I said, I just share all my stuff and get out there the information. I don't do it for money. I don't do it for nothing. I just do it to make people aware.
Well, I've got
so
2 hair samples. I have a saliva sample, and I have a stool sample, and I have
interesting, sir. Have you had it all tested? Have you had it tested, Josh?
But I got a lot of stuff. It's just, I don't know how to get it tested.
Why did you not well?
And I give my stuff away, like no lie. I do giveaways on my channel. I give all my evidence away for free.
That's good. See, I like that.
Like,
Susie B, actually, I've got a good painting for you, right? See that little puppet, clay pot I've got, right? You should paint
every
that.
6 months I do a giveaway. And the reason, see, I know they're there. I've been interacting. I've been feeding them. And I know they're there. I don't have to prove to nobody, to me personally.
Well, that's the thing. When you've got multiple bits of evidence, right, why do you need to prove anything? When the proof's all there, you don't need to say nothing when you've got the proof. Do you know that? Why do you need to prove anything? So there.
I understand that.
Yes.
But yeah, every 6 months I do a giveaway. This past year was my cast giveaway. I gave away a cast in August, and then CP won this year the next cast giveaway, but she wanted me to wait till after Christmas to mail it out because she wanted me to put my money towards my kids.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for sharing your stuff.
Yeah, thank you for sharing, Josh.
Definitely. There's a lot of info and evidence. Thank you.
I quite like seeing other people's stuff to compare it to my stuff that I've got in the last few months, right? Because it kind of validates some stuff too, the similarities. Do you know that?
Yeah.
And it all.
Well, you got to figure it's not like I'm just over that and taming it overnight. This is an accumulation of 17 years almost.
Lucky for you, I'm only 5 months into it, right? And I've got thousands of pieces of photos and videos, right? And bits of evidence in 5 months. I'm just new to all this.
Doug,
Do you want me to take?
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
What part of England are you from?
I'm in Lincolnshire.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here's your pad that they use to grip the tree. Mid-tarsal break. Here's the thing.
See, I like seeing all this stuff because I can see similarities when I go out, right? I like learning for other people I know to see and look for the signs, right? Because, like I say, I'm new to it all. I just find things. Don't ask me how. Don't ask me why. They present themselves and show themselves to me. If I ever find an area where I know they're there all the time, right, and they've got all these things, I'll get that plaster cast done. Do you know that?
Yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a little one. That's a little baby. And look at the dermal ridge. They go straight back. They go straight. The dermal ridges. Dermal ridges go straight where ours curl.
I wonder if if some of them are different, or if they're all the same like that. Like the dermal.
There's another baby. This one didn't come out good.
I would reckon they're different depending on the areas you go to, right? The geographical areas, right, and the countries, right? They're all different types. They're not
They're
all one.
different.
Well, they have to be, right? Because we don't all have the same ones. But
No,
the,
and they have
the
to
way
be
Well,
here.
all the cats that I have, all their dermal ridges all go in a line.
Well, if I ever find a Sasquatch footprint, right, I'll know where to come to.
I'm back, Susie.
Well, that kind of explains how the mathematics of their body works almost, because it's too deep. I can't explain it.
Well, you imagine the weight. Could you imagine the weight to make the imprints, right? You would have to be.
That was a huge print too. That one that he was.
Well, I have a theory.
Okay.
Share with us.
Hmm.
Well, you think about it. David, see, you got in Pennsylvania, in the United States, we have two species of Sasquatch here. You have the Albert witch, which only gets up to 5 foot in height. They stop at 5 foot. As how taller they get, they have 5 toes. The bigger ones have 6 toes.
First I've heard of that.
So
Cool.
I think that the 6th toe is there to handle the bigger ones, so their weight transfer from their height. I think that 6th tarsal, it helps them with their balance because of their height and size.
But then, what would you say about like the skunk ape and things like that, and the dugweed and things like that? How could you categorize them in there at all? They're obviously different, right, than the Bigfoots and stuff like that, right? But the similarities.
I would love to get down there and investigate skunk apes, because I know for a fact there's like 5 different species of dogman alone. But Sasquatch, we don't know how many species.
If you ever get a chance to look on my channel, right, I've got all different types of dogmen, right? Yeah, some look like normal dogs, some look like werewolves, some look like abominations, some look like cartoons, which is weird. But they do. Some of them just don't look right. And then when they cloak, when they start
I was hitting you
cloaking,
up in the messages on your channel, on your comments.
Oh, it's you.
It's not all of them have that kind of energy. Not all of them can cloak. Not all of them can.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
so
they're and that's.
Yeah, I'm not one that said, "Wow, somebody actually knows what they're looking for when they look at a picture." Yeah. That was me that said that.
Oh, is that what you said to me? You see, I get that much hate and I get attacked by that many people. Oh, I didn't realise. Sorry, Josh. I didn't realise this, right? Because everybody thinks, because I'm a newcomer, I'm in the UK, I don't know nothing. I live with this, run me 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Do you know that? So I know things that people can only, they can't even fathom what I know about them, right? And what evidence I've got. I've not even shared a lot. I've only shared like 5% of my stuff. I've got thousands of photos and thousands, right? Bits of evidence, right? And I'm just giving it bit by bit to people, right? Because people need to see these things are real. I'll share a lot. Like yesterday, or no, sorry, Sunday, I've got a dog man cloaking in the tree again, right? Just at the bottom of my street, 300 yards away from my home. Yet again, just walking by, not even looking for them, right? I could go, when I finish work tonight, right? I could go out there and film, right? And I'll get eye shine, I'll get orbs, I'll get them. Because they're always there. They're always around. And it's so funny, right? And people think that all this stuff's make believe and fake and all this, that try living with. Then people will see.
Dogman.
Yes.
Have you heard of Scott Carpenter?
God bless Scott Carpenter.
I'm sorry? Sovereign asked if you knew who that was to look at his channel.
No, I don't know who it is, but I will.
Scott Carpenter recently passed away. God bless his soul.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Oh.
Yeah, I think he had an aneurysm.
Yeah.
Oh, then it was.
Yeah,
quick.
he's legit. He's good.
But I like talking to people that know what they're doing, like you and LIB Mike and another few people, right? It actually help people, right? And actually know what they're looking for and all the rest of it, because I'm a noob.
Hey, y'all want to hear a good dog man story?
Sure.
Interesting.
Yes.
Aye, as we say in Scotland.
All right.
Okay, got my snacks. Tell us a story.
Yeah.
Got my coffee, my
Right on.
chocolate.
All right, check this out. Me, my old partner Weasel, I had to fire him, but because he became, I couldn't take him down there no more. We were joking around, and I had him. I was like, dude, on the count of 3, act like you hit me over the head with the fire poker. So he's like, all right. So I'm up there. I'm turning the volume down because of the echo. But we did it. You know, he swung it, and I dropped over my hammock, and I played dead because there was a Sasquatch we called Chaka up on the ridgeline watching us. She started bobbing around looking to see what was going on, and it seemed like she was trying to lunge down the hill to come towards, and a white Bigfoot grabbed her and pulled her back like you would at a bar when your friend's about to fight and you don't want them to go to jail.
Yeah.
So she let out this loud scream. And then all this shit started flying into camp. Sticks, branches, rocks, nuts, anything you could think of that nature had to offer he was getting hit by. He turned and he covered his face like this to protect himself. And then I heard 2 coming down the hill on our left on the other side of the brush line on all 4s, tearing down the hill. And I got freaked out because I figured they were going to kill him. So I jumped up, started waving my glow sticks and whooping and shit. Everything's cool. It all stopped. 3 hours later, about 4:30 in the morning rolls by. We're laying in our hammocks. He's snoring. And I'm just sitting here, you know, keeping my eye out for everything. This gray dog man came out the brush line, and it went to the tree that the foot of his hammock was tied off on. It started peeking around the tree at him. And then it would peek around the other side of the tree at me. And I'm watching him. And my night vision was dead at this point, so I was upset about that. But he got down in the prone position on his belly, went underneath of Weasel's hammock, and sat there for a minute. And I'm like, oh, shit. His head popped up over the hammock. He looked at Weasel, and he popped back down again. Then his head came up real slow. It laid its head on Weasel's chest like it was listening to his heartbeat. Swear to God, it was listening to his fucking I'm sorry. It was listening to his heart. And then it started sniffing him up to his neck. And Weasel opened his eyes, urinated his pants, and then that thing showed its teeth and growled at him. And those gums, like on National Geographic, when you see a wolf curl its face up, these gums were the size of a G.I. Joe action figure. I swear they were 4 inches worth of gum alone. It growled so in his face, and then we heard a grunt in the brush line behind us. It looked back at the brush line, looked back down at him, it looked at me, looked back down at him, looked back at the brush line, and it looked back at me, and it looked back down at him, stuck its tongue on Weasel's cheek, got real close, pressed his face against him with all his teeth exposed, growled real loud, but a big slab of drool down his face, licked it off his face with one swipe, and then walked back into the woods. And before it went into the thicket, it turned around, gave me a look, and then it went back in.
Is that
Chills.
You know what's funny about that is, right? I was just talking to Susie B and Chrystal earlier on about that, right?
That scared the hell out of me. I thought he was going to die.
It's so funny you would say that, right?
I can't have him back no more. Ever since then, he's come back like 2 times. The one time we tried to split up and we were on a split screen, his feed died. The next thing you know, he's back up in the yard. And it takes 10 minutes to get from camp up to the house. And he was up there in less than a minute and a half, 2 minutes. And I went to investigate. It was snowing. There was my tracks going down the hill, his tracks going down the hill, my tracks coming back up the hill, but not his tracks coming back up the hill. I was searching for tracks. Then I found Sasquatch tracks going up the hill, and they stopped at the edge of the yard where Weasel got thrown into the yard.
See, that's interesting, right?
That was episode. We were live streaming. It was Josh and a ghillie when we split screened. I was in a ghillie suit. I think that was the one because he started wigging out and he went into the garage and he was pacing back and forth. He was in tears and he couldn't comprehend what was going on. He was like shocked. And then I took him back down in the woods and had him eat an apple and everything. It was all live. Except what was weird was right before it happened, his phone and everything, his feed died and everything on his end just shut off. And then I was going to go save his ass. It was wrong. And he's already up in the yard. So how did you get from camp to the yard in less than 2 minutes with snow, slush, and ice? And this is all vertical hills you got to climb.
That's where portals come in.
It makes you think.
That was crazy.
Right.
5:30, time for my coffee. Where's my monster?
Humans can create portals.
Oh, I didn't put a monster in the fridge.
Oh, that makes sense, Nikki.
There are people that I know that can create
portals.
There are human beings that I know, and actually, most of this chat know, but I'm not going to.
I think it's a mixture of radiation and vibration.
They can actually create portals.
That would be a good time to make one.
Well, here,
Yes,
I'll
it
worry
would.
about what's on the other side of the portal.
Do they know where they're going when they make a portal, though? I mean,
Usually, yeah, because it's all about intent.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's all about intent and
Yeah, send me to Susie.
how you manifest
What's up,
it.
buddy?
It usually happens
They have to.
in astral
They should.
or in higher consciousness as well, but I do
I'm
know
liking
people
that.
that can actually do it physically, in the physical.
oh wow.
It's interesting, all that. I'm 50-50 and all that portal stuff, right? Because I've experienced similar things to it, right? But I'm on the fence with it because you get to explain it in so many different ways with stuff, right? But I've got a few bits of evidence actually it could actually be portals, right? But I'm not very sure yet until I find out more information and do more research, right? And get more evidence on it. I'm not going to put nothing out there, right? Because I might be wrong.
Good night, Tim.
Right, Jim.
Sleep well.
Yes, but I like the similarities, right? I'm in the little old UK.
I didn't
You know
believe in
that.
portals until I got it on trail camera.
Well, see,
And then I knew a woman who's an investigator. She does ghosts. But there was a portal. They were in the woods, and her leg went into it. She told me that she felt a sense of calmness, and she felt really good inside and peaceful. But her crew that was with her said that her leg disappeared through this void. Her eyes rolled back in her head, and she began having an actual full-blown seizure. And she was dying and had to go to the hospital. She had radiation poisoning.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's a completely different ballgame.
That's crazy.
That would lead me to question what being created that portal, or vortex, because a vortex can do that. And for what purposes?
She's had problems ever since, like with cancerous type issues.
I bet, because it screws with the equilibrium. It screws with not the metabolism, the everything that affects.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a specific system in the body that affects absolutely everything, and that's the one that is affecting her.
See, when the portals come about, just right. If you ever had like a rainbow effect, See when the portals come about, you ever had a rainbow effect coming before, right? And all of a sudden you see either a dogman or a Bigfoot afterwards, and yet before it wasn't there.
That's sad.
Josh, have you seen the rainbow effect in a portal?
Like coming across, right? Then all of a sudden, when a few minutes
I
later,
have, Bob. You're talking about colors, dog, man.
Yes.
I've been studying structures that Sasquatch build, and they that's what I'm talking about. Different types of structure shapes let off different colors. Like the asterisk ones come up purple. The X structures that are vertical come up like a white, and then the horizontal ones do black, and then they turn yellow at the end of their cycle.
See, that's funny, right? I went and deleted loads of photos I've got of stuff like that. I've got a few somewhere, right? I've got thousands of stuff, right? I've got actually evidence of that, right? Somewhere, right? In a month, right? Of that happening, then all of a sudden you get a sighting, right? A dogman after it. Yet nothing was there before. Do you know that? Interesting, that. I just used to think it was like sun glare, right, or the flash of your camera and stuff like that, right? But it's not. Do you know that? Because I've had that multiple times happen at different areas, right? But
Well, you know, it makes me wonder when you have these hybrid entities, like your dog human, your ape human. They're called chimeras. Look up chimeras. But the thing is, though, the ancient Egyptians recognized them. That's why they're depicted.
See, it's interesting, all this, right? And all the similarities, right? You're having all there, and I'm having, right? And other people's having, right? Because they all sort of coincide with each other, right? At different geographical locations, right?
Look at
Do you know
Anubis.
that?
He was a dog man.
Well, then you've got the protector angels, and meant to be a dog man. Then you've got the Celtic myth that the dog man that actually comes to protect you, right? But also, if you're a bad person, it comes to kill you. Do you know that? You've got all these sort of things all over the world. Then you've also got the myth, well, the berserker putting on animal pelts and all the rest of it like that, right?
That leads me to something else that I found on researching subjects. Saint Christopher, or not Christopher, I forgot which one. I think
Saint Christopher is his patron saint of Scotland. That's your saint. It's interesting on this.
But yeah, this dude, he was a preacher, and he came across a village of them, and his dudes were going to kill him because he was a messenger from God. And then all the dogmen in that area turned on that guy and killed him because they were going to kill a servant of God.
Was that on an island? Was that Dogman Island?
Dogman Island.
Yes, you never heard of that.
No.
It's the guy who the guy that St. Patrick's Day, that St. Patrick dude. What was his name? Something Fulkit or something like that?
Yeah. See, all that Celtic myth, right?
I've heard
Obviously,
of that.
I'm Scottish, right?
I've heard of Dogman Island.
In our history, right, we've got these things as protectors. These things protect your land, right? But also, if you do bad against others, right, and harm others, these things come to kill you. They hunt you down. It doesn't matter where you go. They'll come and get you. This has been in our folklore, right, for thousands of years, all the way back through the Celtic thing. Do you know that? Which is strange, and it kind of makes sense in some way, right? Because a lot of people speak about when people's ill, or people's like really elderly or frail, or just think me, right?
What if all these entities we're seeing are angels?
Well, there's another thing. They're a dog-headed angel. Do you know that?
Explain
I've
that
never
one,
really
please.
What's that?
Like, think about it. In the Bible,
Explain that
every
one,
time
please,
an
about the
angel
dog
shows
head
itself, they
angel.
say, "Do not fear me." Every time
If you
they
never,
ask you not to be afraid of them. Why would they have to say that if they look like us? Like the pictures depicted from Vatican.
well, that's the problem with all. I've heard that of other people there might be a dog-headed angel, so I would look it up, Chrystal.
I
You know
figured
that?
they always said fear not because I mean they're well, you know, in the Bible. I mean,
Well,
well, no, they never said it was a person with wings, did they? We just assumed that.
Well, that's the thing. Is a lot of
Okay,
stuff's been hidden for us our history, right? Our history's been forgotten, right? For all the years, civilizations and everything, it's all been lost, right? And it's been taught and retaught and forgotten and re-taught. Everything gets
They were
lost in
just that
history.
they were frightening to the eye. They were frightening to look at.
okay, I'm going to tell you something. I've worked with angels. I've worked with hierarchy. The ones that I have seen do not look anything like what the Bible describes. I have seen ones with wings. I've seen ones that look like human men.
Okay.
Ones that look like human women. I've seen ones that are more than 25 feet tall. Way more. I stopped counting after 25 feet. I was like,
Oh
I can't
my
even.
gosh.
My brain
Moss
can't
Man
even.
got wings.
My brain can't even fathom the height. I just know that I had an angel that was gigantic and his foot was wider than 3
I
feet
believe that.
wide in length.
Biggest trees.
I mean, they
Golly.
were huge, standing right in front of me. I've had so many different hierarchies in my apartment, in my home environment, that they could not. They were packed together, and the amount of energy that came with every single being that was here, because there was a situation I was dealing with, so that's why they were here. But so I've seen a lot of different angels in many different forms. I've seen a lot of different hierarchies, a lot of different beings in many different forms. So I've never seen anything that remotely looks like a dog head, one with a dog head. They all represent themselves to me and to others who have seen them with me as in the human form. 2 arms, 2 legs, sometimes 5 fingers, sometimes less, sometimes more. They are not ETs, not by any stretch of the imagination. I do know that because the energy is completely of pure white light, including the fallen angels. I've worked with fallen angels before. So some of them are not pure white light. They have a gray tinge to them because they are fallen, but the energy is essentially the same. And that's how I know that they're an angel.
Yeah, that's what Bigfoot claims to be.
An angel? No way. They're a combination of from what I know and have been told, they are a combination, they're a genetic combination of humans and numerous different forms of ET.
Fallen. They claim to be fallen angels.
No, that's not what I know.
Oh, are you?
Well, okay, that's what I'm saying. I know personally. You may know
Yeah.
something completely different. But what I know is from what they have been telling, the ones that have energy and that can cloak themselves and teach their clan their energy abilities, that's not what they talk about at all. And there are so many different kinds of Sasquatch across the United States, across Canada.
She calls them clan too.
Even
nice.
Across the globe. Well, that's because that's what they told me to call them. They either want you to call them a clan or a family. And it's however many members in that family or that clan that they work with. And they actually will work with other clans across the globe.
That's what they told me to call them too. They told me they call them a clan.
Yeah. They I've got I've got the head. I know the head of the Mount Baker, Washington clan. She wants me calling her mama.
Sorry, I'm done playing
And
dishwasher.
she's very specific, and her energy is so strong that it could kill a human in a blink of a freaking eye. So she has told me information, as has her what I call lower downs. She's got a first lower down and a second lower down. Her clan is a matriarchal clan. Not all clans are matriarchal.
I believe that.
But hers very much is. The things that they have told me are mind-bending to me. The things that you and Dogman have found are absolutely fascinating.
I'm sorry, I'm lagging back. Can you please break down what you mean by what you were explaining with the lower clan?
The how do I say this? There are many different clans. Some of them teach their children. The older ones teach the younger ones. The parents teach the younger ones. From what I know and understand, I am not somebody like, oh God, now I can't think of her name. She's on Dave's show.
Robin?
Yeah, thank you. Robin
McCrae.
McCrae, thank you. She's changed
or
the
Haynes.
last name, so it's kind of, Haynes. It's kind of messed me up. So but Robin works with them on a daily basis. I'm not like that. All I know is what I have been told by the Sasquatch that are in Washington State, what I have witnessed, which is very little, but I have also been in contact with, and Joe Monk has openly told me to publicly talk about this, so I do on a well, not a regular basis, but a semi-regular basis, because his property has a lot of different paranormal on it, and he's got a Sasquatch clan where there is what I call a young one who's in his early 20s. When I met him, he was in his late teens. And he really likes Joe and Joe's family on that property, and he has allowed me to see this Sasquatch. This young man has allowed me to, yeah, very much a juvie. He's allowed me to see through his Sasquatch eyes a dog man. Now, the clan that works with Joe, or the property, they walk through Joe's property quite frequently. They are very much like the clan in Mount Baker. And basically what
it was probably his pet.
what I basically get told is from these clans is that if they know other clans who have that kind of energy, they work with them freely, they have no problem, they're all considered family of each other in one fashion or form. Now, what they've all talked about with me at some point or another in various little ways, and I've put it all together in basically one lump sum, is that there are many Sasquatches, there are rogues, there are Sasquatch clans who absolutely do not teach their lower downs any form of energy, because it's viewed as a form, it's kind of like a fraction or a faction of religion. It's a form of evil. And so they don't. I'm sorry, what?
It's not considered like a weapon, or
it's considered by some of the Sasquatch clans as like a form of evil, and I'm like, why? This is a natural ability.
Rituals.
Yeah, it's
like
a
witchcraft.
Yeah, in some fashion or form, and I'm like, this comes naturally to you. So it's like what a lot of in our culture, what in human culture is what religion teaches. So that's what I've learned from them when they've done the mind speak, and they've shown me images to try to get messages across to me when I haven't understood. They've done the mind speak, which is telepathic. And so it just becomes rather interesting what I've learned. So there are many different, and I've been shown 5-toed and 6-toed, which makes sense. It would be 5 and 6
That's weird
fingered
when they
as
do
well.
that.
So I've been shown that visually in my mind by Sasquatch. So I know that what you guys are talking about, I know it's real. I know it's true. I know about the 1 and 2 rows of teeth. There's a weird, well, it's weird to me that there's a third that I've never come across where it's 3 rows of teeth. I don't understand that at all. To me, that resembles Dogman, but I've been told it's Sasquatch. There's forms of so it just, there's so many levels of it. And then you hear people in Florida talk about the what is it, the Florida, I want to call it wild man, but it's not wild man. I can't think of the name of it. And that's skunk ape. Thank you, skunk ape. And that's a completely different form altogether. It's not a dogman. It's some form of a Sasquatch,
Skunk ape.
but it's not a Sasquatch.
They call it skunk ape.
Yeah, exactly. But it's along the lines of a Sasquatch at the same time, but it's not. So there's some, not dumbing down of their species. There's
It's like they're more aggressive.
Yes, they're violent. They're very, very violent. Whereas the ones who use the energy, they try not to be violent.
Right.
They try to project love. They try, and they are very protective about the human beings that help them, like you do, or the people like Robin. I mean, they will protect her with. I mean, I understand that. I have had that experience.
Yeah, they are.
I described that experience yesterday here on Susie's live broadcast. I mean, they protected the people simply because they knew me, and they're like, "You're not going to be abducted by ET. We're going to make damn sure of it, and this is what's going to happen." And well, they gave me a brief synopsis, not enough to go, okay, what is actually going to take place? I mean, I got the gist.
Yeah.
But even so, I mean, if you are considered family in any way to them, they make no bones about it. They will protect you at all cost.
See, I agree with that.
They will come and check on, just an FYI, fellas. They will come and check on you. If they've got energy and they're working with energy, these specific Sasquatches will come into your
May
own
I ask
home.
you, your friends who interact with them, have the Sasquatch given your friends a name?
Have the Sasquatch given what a name?
They'll find you to your house.
I missed that, hun. Have they given what a name?
Your friends that interact with them, because they call me Humama Alma.
They haven't told me a name. Mostly because I get overwhelmed.
Your friends who interact with them, have your Sasquatches named your friends? Because the ones I interact, they call me Humama. They call me Humama Alma, is what the Sasquatches call me.
Interesting. Yeah, I believe they have, but I haven't heard. It's been such a long time since I've heard anybody talk.
I'm lagging bad. Sorry.
Sounds like human man.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. So basically, I haven't been given a name to my knowledge, but I know this. They come into my home and check on me via portals. They will literally send different clan members within my home, and they come through my my fireplace. They do not like any of the metal on the window when they open a portal. They'll come through.
They're always in my phone. I actually prayed when my mother-in-law died.
Yeah. Yeah, they
hate silver.
No, they do not. Iron. I have come across the silver thing, but not very often. Boy, they're like the Fae in the sense that they
Oh, sorry.
cannot.
My stuff's
They,
lagging back. When my mother-in-law died, I went down there and I prayed because I thought my father-in-law was going to kill himself. Ever since, he's been seeing him in his house.
that actually makes perfect sense to me.
Well, I
They
just want
they open up portals in my home, and they walk through the fireplace because it's solid brick. Even though there's a metal grate, for whatever reason, they use the above. Like I've got a piece of fabric over my wall above my mantle, and they walk through that section. They walk through wherever there is no metal. That's what I've noticed. And I am here to tell you, there are times where like winter time, you'll have a nice, warm, cozy home, right? I don't have the fireplace going or anything, but you'll have a nice, warm, cozy home. And the next thing you know, you're smelling
Right.
an open air area that smells like snow and fir trees or Christmas trees.
And then you're cold.
And you're freezing your tuchus off because the air is, you got 28 degree or 22 degree, 28 degree or 22 degree weather coming in through a large open doorway, and they're walking through, and you can feel them and you can smell them, but what you smell first and what you feel first is the ice cold. And then you smell the trees, and now if they're in a because I've complained about that enough, they don't do that very often anymore. They'll usually open the portal when they're in one of the caves that they're in. And sorry, my phone's doing something weird. I just called up on my computer. There we go. Okay, so anyway, they and so you'll smell the dry dirt. You'll smell the iron or the metal or whatever mineral, because I'm very sensitive to metal, the smell of certain kinds of metal, and I can smell what veins of, like if there's gold in the cave walls,
Like,
or if there's or if there's very specific scents. And so I always know, and some of them, they don't clean, so they'll smell like garbage. Some of them are very, very clean, and you smell what smells like dry dog hair, really long, dry dog hair, that is mixed with a scent of, with a mixed, a mixed scent of dry dirt. And dander. You can actually smell the.
Yeah, my hair samples are like 7 inches long.
Yes, that's exactly what I was. Yeah. So you have all of that.
Wet dog and musk.
Yes, but dry. If they're coming from a cave, that's what it's going to smell like. I recently, they came and checked on me, and I don't have a Christmas tree in here. I didn't open my door for my door out onto my patio for, I think, like a week. And I literally had the smell of like somebody had just broken a bunch of pine branches and was laying on it. So I could smell, and that was a sensation that I had physically, but I could smell the pine branch. My whole house, my whole apartment smelled like Christmas trees for hours after that. Well, I want to say hours. I think it was more like maybe 45 minutes.
You smelled their bedding.
Oh my God, I did. And it was wonderful. I was like, oh, that is such a fun nap. Because I haven't had a Christmas tree. My apartment's too small. I haven't had a Christmas tree in years. So the smell was divine. I was like, oh my God, I can get high off this stuff. And then I smelled, and it was a female. I could smell, and I knew it was a female, but I don't remember how I could figure that out. and I could smell her fur or her hair, and she had
Congratulations, ma'am. You're gonna hear it from my mouth. I could tell you're legit, not lying.
Yeah, she smelled like she had just bathed, because she had a specific kind of natural scent to her, and it was like she was laying out on the pine boughs drying, and it was that it was a very specific kind of scent. And I was like, what kind of herb or plant did you use to wash yourself with? Because wow, it's beautiful. So you had her natural scent completely bathed, combined with the dry of the hair as it's drying, combined with the pine boughs. And I was like, wow. I was just, it was a beautiful scent. So yeah, that was what, 3 weeks ago, something like that. So they periodically, I mean, they will come back and check on you. The other thing is that the more consciousness work you do, and they are aware of you, they will come to check on you, wherever you are.
Oh, that's not long ago.
Oh man, they are, and yeah, and if you've, like what you had talked about with, was it your father or your father-in-law? It makes perfect sense that they are coming through in a portal.
They'll even visit your grave after you die.
Yeah. Well, that makes perfect sense too. It makes perfect sense to me anyway. But it would make sense to me that they're coming to check on him via a portal opening up in his home, and then doing the mind speak with him, but making it seem like it's his thoughts, so that he gets his own mindset out of a depressive state.
Well, I invited them though across the threshold. You know that law.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I've always told them they're always welcome no matter where I'm at. Matter of fact, when I was in August, I was on a unexpected camping trip, and for me, I'm disabled, so it wasn't, I was in an RV, and
if you don't invite them, they can't cross.
Yeah, well, yeah, depending upon the species of it. But here's the thing, they couldn't figure out where I was. I woke up in the wee morning hours, laying in a makeshift bed in the RV, and they're standing right next to the window and telling me, "There you are. We had a heck of a time finding you." I was like, "Well, I told you where I was going to be, but nobody heard it." I was like, "Oh, okay." So they're standing on the other side of the wall of the RV, mind speaking with me, and there were two females, and they had been looking for me for a long time because they'd come to check on me, and here I was on this unexpected 2-day mini camping trip. I cracked me up. I'm like, "You're on the other side of the wall, aren't you?" And they're like, "Yeah," and I hear this little tap, tap, tap on the window, or not the window, the wall right next to my head. And I'm like, wow.
What part of the world do you live in, ma'am?
I'm in Washington State. So that's where I'm at. I'm in Washington. Yeah.
It's very interesting, Nikki. I've just told my boss that could I not work, right, so I could listen to all this,
okay,
right?
I'm in Pennsylvania, Washington County.
Cool. Okay, what was that, Dogman?
It's interesting that you're coming out with all this sort of stuff. I've never experienced no mind speak, right, or anything like that, right? I just capture all the stuff, right? They don't communicate with me, and no words, no mind speak, or nothing, right? I just get the evidence there. I just know they're there. And they show themselves to me, right? I didn't experience none of what you've experienced that way. I've never had that at all. But I know that they're protecting me for something else that I can't see. Do you know that?
Yeah, I totally understand that.
But I've never experienced all these sort of things, right? The most I've had,
Well,
right?
dog,
is
have
a
you ever
grill
tried
whistle.
clearing your mind and meditating?
Not really, right? I just do my own thing. Obviously, it's around my home and my area, right? So this is where I live, right? So I'm basically interacting with them all the time. I'm outside, right? Anywhere on the boundaries, run my home,
You're
right? Or in
experiencing
my
them,
area.
dude. Clear your mind
way.
and keep an open mind. And
I've tried, honestly, I've tried everything you can possibly think of, right? As I don't have that interaction like you. Physical things, yes, right? I've never had them howl or whoop at me or like Dogman. Bigfoot, I've not had that much run-ins, just a few times, right? But Dogman, practically every single day. Do you know that? And
well, I've learned.
this is why I get confused at it all, because everybody says that all this stuff happened, but around me, this stuff doesn't happen to me, right? And this is why I like hearing from other people. And this is why I like sharing the evidence I've got, right, to get out there, right, to show people. But I know they protect me for something that I can't see. Do you know that?
That's really cool. I'm glad you talk about that stuff.
Oh, I'll be honest. I ain't going to share no BS with anybody or lie about anything like that, right? I'm just going to say it how it is, right? I'm not going to paint a picture, right, and make it into a Van Gogh, right? Do you know what I mean? I'm just going to give it straight facts. Give my evidence. I like hearing how other people, right, have got all these different experiences, right, and then all their evidence in that, right, and the similarities, right, because everybody's got a piece of the jigsaw somewhere, and it doesn't matter where you are in the world, right, there are similarities to it all. There's a connection. There's a bit of a connection to it all in some sort of way between them all, whether paranormal, supernatural, all your stuff to do with religion, all that sort of stuff. There are connections for it all. I kind of know that much this far.
Oh, Mike from Long Island. Okay, I was wondering who was it. I couldn't see my phone. This tiny picture.
Oh, LIB. Hello.
Hey, what's up, guys?
I've just gave myself like a few hours off, right? And just told my boss there, right? I'm having a deep conversation. I'm learning about stuff, right? So I'm not working until my lunch break.
Awesome.
You told the boss you were. I'm good. How are you doing? You told the boss you weren't working.
He's my best friend. Believe it or not, he's my best friend. He understands because I do a lot of work, even when I'm at home and that, right? I've done a lot of work for him and a lot of stuff. So he doesn't believe in any of this stuff, right? But he understands what I've showed him, right? He'll never visit my house. What does that tell you?
Yeah.
So he's cool. So
yeah,
I'm
it's
quite
like
interested in hearing.
it's like somebody saying I don't believe in ghosts, but they're scared to go in a cemetery. You know what I mean? Like it's the same concept, right? Like I believe
You know what though? I think what it is like when people don't believe in this stuff and they're not open to it, they close it out. They don't show themselves to you. But when they know you're following them and you're trying to track them, and I think that's when they start getting you in their sights and they start watching you.
Well, I find that, like I said, right, yous are all hard and yous are all into this for years. I'm only 5 months into all this, right? I don't know nothing apart from what I experienced, what I've encountered, right? What happens in my home, in my area, right? I'm not a researcher, I'm not nothing, I'm just a normal person. That's it.
That's all right. That's how I was too, bro. You know what I mean? Like I was just like you. Like as far as nothing was happening, nothing, spectacular, and then all of a sudden that, the telepathy started, and I thought I was going crazy. Like, I didn't know how to decipher that from my my own thoughts, and like it just I don't know, it just kind of naturally progressed. I had to let it happen though, you know what I mean, for it to blossom into something like that was like worth having. I don't know, like it was almost like going to school. Like you had to like you could be there, but like just because you're in school don't mean you're gonna learn something, right? Like you could literally like tune it out, and, like ignore it, and, like or like jerk off and talk to your friends and right. And like you could go to school for years and years and years, and people with a degree don't know shit about what they went through. You know what I mean? Like because they just kind of skated through, right? Like it's like that. I had to open myself up, like Josh was saying before about like meditation and all that stuff. That was kind of like how I started to find my way, was when I started doing all that kind of stuff. For me, it was Reiki. Personally, it was Reiki for me.
But see what I find interesting about it all, right? I've never experienced nothing my whole life. I've always been an outdoor person, right? In Scotland, I know Britain like the back of my hand. I've been in the most unhospitable places, right, out in the middle of nowhere, and seen nothing for 39 years of my life, right? And all of a sudden that happens, and now I get all this. I could go to there every single day. I could just go to my back garden, have a cigarette, right, and get proof of them being there. I could go to my front garden. I could go 20 yards down the road. They're all about me, right? I can't explain how, right, but I can get evidence here. Do you know that? I can get the proof of them being there, right?
You don't. At this point, you don't have to go anywhere. You know what I mean? Like that's just it. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to do anything. They will come to you, right? Like after a while, they will just come right to you. And it's like, but you still can't. There's some people you still can't hand them that. Like I always say, there'll be people walking into a door over and over and over again,
right,
and you.
It's like they know. It's like once they know, they mark you.
Yeah, but it's like you can hand them the key over and over again, and they just keep swatting it away and walking into that door. It's just the way it is for some people. You know what I mean?
I just take it. Everybody makes them right. All these bullshit encounters that they're sorry for swearing on your channel, right? All these people making up all this false information on them, right? Oh, they're all the big bad monsters. If that's the case, how do the encounters get out? How do we all interact with them if we don't get harmed in that? Do you know that? How does that work?
Yeah.
Everybody thinks that big bad monster to them all, right? And it's not true. Fed up with hearing it all. You know,
there's not hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of monster stories a day. Sorry, like no, this is not. You know,
nah. Copycats. I call it copycats, Mike, right? Because see, when you've had encounters, you experience it. Oh, you all know yourself. I'm a few months into it. You are years into it, right? You know for yourself what a real encounter is. You know what somebody goes through. You know how they interact, right? You know how they interact with you, what evidence you get and all that, right? You know all the little details, right? None of the podcasters seem to ask all the people when they interview them, right? Which I always find strange. As long as it goes with their narrative, right, it's okay. They don't ask the actual nitty-bitty questions, right? The real bits of information that everybody needs to know. Do you know that?
Right.
This is why I'm glad I've met people like you, Mike, and met other nice people. Do you know that? Because I was getting manipulated at the start when I first started my channel. Before I met all you, people were trying to push me in a narrative, and I kept on saying that's not true, and that's not how it works. And they were trying to tell me what to think.
Listen, I don't know if I ever told you this, but this happened to me too. When I came in, it was like I got scooped up because whatever. Like I got scooped up by this group of people, and they had these ideas, and I was just kind of going with the ideas, right, to an extent. And then I would have my own, and if they were good, they would get like scooped up and used. But if they weren't good, it was like I got like put down and bashed and kind of like stuffed out like a candle. And like eventually I kind of was similar to what you know how you were. I was like like what like no like, and I ended up going out on my own. I ended up getting attacked a bunch of like over and over and over and over and over, and like it was just miserable. But I was like, I'd rather do that than sit here and play stupid or like just go with the flow or just repeat the same generic BS. Like I gotta find answers for myself. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know I'm vocal about all that bullshit, right? When I say, right, about people, right? But see, when you hear it too much, right? I'm glad I'm new to all this, and I'm glad I can see it through a different set of eyes, right? Because I see things that other people don't notice. Do you know that? I see a pattern in it all.
Hey, Mike, if you're ever on the road at any time going south and you're passing through Pennsylvania, man, if you want to head out my spot sometime, you're more than welcome anytime.
Yeah, I want to make like a special trip out that way. I'm going to start, I've been traveling, but I've been doing I got this big team up in the mountains that I've been working with, but it's pretty much, I think they're self-sustaining at this point. Like they know what they're doing. So I'm going to start branching out on like places I want to go, not places I feel I need to be.
Susie B,
Yes.
Susie B, you're too quiet. Thanks for allowing us to do this on your channel, right, and talk to each other. Okay.
No, thank you for coming. Thank you for opening up.
Yeah, Jack Riggs came out. They yelled at him the whole time he was there, though.
Yeah, they yelled at Josh. I mean, who?
Oh, Jack.
Viggy. He's on a delay. Who did they yell at?
I think he's probably talking about Jack from Cameraman or something.
Oh.
Yeah.
But I enjoy, you know what? I enjoy learning from people, right? And I enjoy sharing my information with people I know, right? Because it helps. It helps get the information out there, right? To help others. Do you know that?
Yeah. Nice guy. Real nice guy. But they didn't like him. I think he hit a range or something, had gunpowder on him.
Oh.
Nobody likes me. I'm just a troll, seemingly. Do you know that?
I don't have a problem bringing people to my spot. Just don't bring no fire on.
Oh yeah, I don't bring.
I'm the nicest person you'll ever meet. Up in Susie B. Susie B, we're getting all these encounters because of you. You're getting the blame, lady. Do you know that? It's all on you.
Oh my.
Firearms bring bad juju.
Yeah, actually they do. Sasquatch do not like it. Not by any stretch.
I always tell them it's not for them, it's for me. For my protection from other things.
Like people always ask me, "Oh man, you got a gun you carry?" I'm like, no. I carry a throwing tomahawk and a couple different blades.
I find it quite interesting what you were saying about iron, right? I've got iron. It runs underneath my gutters all the way around my home, right? Do you think that could be a why they don't try and access my home? Or try and attack my home?
They don't go for that gunpowder.
No, they do not. And you can even tell the ones up here in Washington State, you can tell them this is for me, but they won't. Oh, here's the other thing. They do not like it if you even take sinus meds. I got told to stay off, and I've had a back injury for a while now. I got told to stay off of even Tylenol because
I know, I love that joke. I like his logo. It's class.
It affects the frequency. It affects your frequency, and they don't want you on anything. So
really,
yeah, dead serious. I couldn't take a Tylenol, and I couldn't take a Sudafed when I was up at Mount Baker because otherwise they would not talk to me. I was like, seriously? I need this for my back so that I can actually be active and do things. And the sinus stuff, I'm up in the freaking mountains, so I've got to be able to drain my ears, although I think the ETs made it a point with a certain race of ET, or the Sasquatch made it a point with a certain race of ET that that's why my ears got changed, or my tissue in my left ear or station tube got changed out, so that I wouldn't be on that Sudafed drainer. Oh man, they do not like it if you're on any kind of med, because it literally changes your frequency. Any kind of medication that deals with like an over the counter or that isn't natural of any kind, man, they get very specific. I learned the hard way. Woohoo! So watch out.
That's interesting.
Well, I don't know if the other Sasquatches are that way, but the ones in Washington and Oregon, I take it back. Washington and Oregon, boy, they are specific. They won't even say hello to you.
Mike.
I was going to ask you a question, by the way, right? See how you all gift, right? I don't gift, right, in my area, right? But I give them my gift is my respect, right? That's my gift to them, right? Does that actually, in your experience, right? Does that count as me giving them my gift?
Who's that directed to?
Everybody. Because you all interact with them all. Mike, Josh, and yourself. Okay.
Based on what I understand, you can gift them different things, but it's usually the kinds of gift. I know people consider food as a gift, but I also know that there are certain Sasquatches that like certain kinds of like kids' toys, which that just fascinates me no end. Or different shiny things. And that I think is more of a gift than the food, but yet at the same time, I don't know. That's just my experience.
Yes, I gave them a G.I. Joe and a He-Man toy.
Oh man, did they pass that on to their kids? How did the kids handle it?
I know I've been gifted, right? I've been gifted like birds with their heads pulled off and their legs peeled off, right? And presented in
Mike, you
front
might
of me
like this. I'll show you.
Before.
They played with the He-Man toy for 3 months. I'd find the He-Man and the G.I. Joe together all the time until they broke the He-Man toy's arm off, and then they placed it back on the gifting rock.
They placed it back on so that it could be repaired. What do you want to bet? I love it. I love it.
Hold on, let me find it.
Do you see what I worry about gifting her, right? I know you don't have that experience, right? What happens if you start gifting, then you stop, right?
I'm going to buy them a new one.
That's going to cause a problem.
They broke the arm off, then they skinned it to see what was on the inside.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, as far as I know, everybody talks about it. Once you start, you need to consistently stay doing that, but you need to have a timeline for it.
See, I won't ever gift. I won't never take that chance because I've got elderly people about me and stuff like that. It's too dangerous.
With the hole in it? I've seen rocks with a lot of holes.
Interesting.
Yeah, they use them as weights, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I've heard about them wearing things like that as necklaces and all that, right? Is that true?
Yes.
And the break
That's a rock.
Looks like a donut.
That hole's perfect.
Oh, yum. Oh, Susie, donuts. Mm.
They gave me that whenever I hooked them up the one time.
Do you ever get gifted like dead animals, like rats and mice, right? You ever been gifted like rats and mice, right? And birds and things like that? Because they've gifted me, right?
He-Man toy, right? G.I. Joe.
Oh, cute.
That's awesome.
They're holding hands.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. That's symbolic. That is truly symbolic. I love it. Dogman, those are interesting questions.
Here's when they returned it 3 months later. I wanted them to shake hands to show that I respect you.
So ripped off.
But this is how I got them back 3 months later.
To fix it, I think Nikki's right.
Yeah.
That's a perfect example of what I tell people. Like, just when they say, "What should I give?" Whatever is personal to you, like whatever seems right. You know, whatever's from your heart. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the best thing you can give. Don't don't.
That's exactly how they put them on the rock too when they gave it back.
I gift like gnome villages and stuff. You know, like also I've gifted all sorts of stuff. Man. I go so far outside the box. I gifted a Michael Jackson record once because like I was walking down the power lines and somebody was having a party blasting Michael Jackson, and I'd seen a bunch of Sasquatch that day, like at once, and I was like, "Are they here for that music?" So like it was worth money, but I was like, "Here, like I want you guys to have." I left it in the middle of the woods, like
Yeah.
you know. Everybody was going to be crazy that day. I'm like, you don't really understand what I'm doing then, you know, like.
Right on.
But, you know,
See, I worry, right? I worry because obviously some people have good interactions with that side, right? But other people have bad interactions.
I know you're thinking of squatching, bro.
It just worries me that.
Have you ever tried gospel music with them?
Oh, how
I've tried bagpipe.
interesting.
I've tried bagpipe.
I know there are certain rock bands that they dearly love, but I can't think of what they are right now. And I only know that from other people who live in the Mount Baker region.
Because when I played Sanctuary or His Eye on the Sparrow, they put their hands in the air and they form a triangle with their hands.
Whoa. Wow.
Actually, I've got good questions to ask you. See when they put their hand out, right? I've seen it a couple of times. See when they put their hand out, is that them welcoming you in?
The Holy Trinity.
Depends.
We see, because we've all got different experiences, right? I can only go on what I've got, right? This is why I'm asking you for the information, right? I've seen them present their hand out, right, and pull it back, right, in a way, right? Is like, to me, it's like saying hello. Do you know that?
Yeah, it would be to me too, but you're dealing with an entirely different race or species that is, yeah, unless they're charging, I would assume that that's a welcoming thing.
I've never had none of them. I've never had none of them charge me apart from that first time, right, when I got chased, right, with that dog man, right, to the Fenlands for all the miles. I've never had nothing like that charge me. Not once.
Yeah, neither have I. I know people who have.
I don't know, but these 6-toe ones, they're really into like gospel kind of stuff.
Fascinating. That's the first I've heard of that. I typically hear about the rock music and drums and
I've been blood
things
charged.
that other people are making.
Oh, Mike likes to do the drums. Mike likes to play his drums to them.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, it's just something I felt like I was supposed to do. It's not necessarily like
I didn't know nothing about when they do this. I didn't know what that meant. But my wife's grandfather was a preacher for 43 years, and I told her about it, and she said, "Josh, that's the Holy Trinity."
See, I've never experienced, right? See, my area, I've never experienced whoops. I've never experienced howls with the dogmen or the big books. I've never had wood knocks. I've never had nothing like that. I've just been basically observed, right? Interact with them, right? In front of them, right? I never stay in the same area more than 5 minutes, right? I move on. I never push my luck when I'm interacting with it all. Do you know that? And round my home, that's when I get annoyed, when they start planning about with my fucking fences and shaking the bushes and shaking the shed and, you know, that crap, right? Do you know that? It pisses me off. I go nuts at them, honestly. You think I swear, right? A lot. Oh, you should hear how I swear to them, right? I wouldn't have found that. Here, I'll get the jail. Do you know that? They're things that people don't get to see. They're the things that personal people do get to see when you're living around it, right? And they mess with you, right? Or they try and get your attention. The more you give them attention, right, the more they cause havoc. The less attention they give them around your home, right, the better it is. They're things that people don't know. They're the interested get little details. Do you know that? And then they follow you. Do you not? I hate it when they follow you and they just watch you. They don't do nothing but watch. It annoys me.
Oh, they're curious.
Oh no, they're more than curious here. Honestly, they're a lot more than curious. And when people come near me, right, and walk past me, right, when I'm out in public and people come near me and they're about,
the Sasquatch tracked me all the way back from my father-in-law's to my house, and I live like 43 miles away.
Honey, I'm about 2.5 hours away from Mount Baker. They have tracked me from my home all the way to them and back again. I mean, they literally follow the vehicle.
That's interesting. Well,
portal to portal. Or they'll stand on the side of the freeway. I mean, they're invisible, but I can feel them, and I'm like, you're here. And I hear a snicker or something, and it's like, yeah. Okay,
yeah, and they like watch through your windows and stuff.
Yep.
Well, the furthest I've been followed, right? They don't follow me to work. My work's about 28 miles away from my house.
You said portal to portal, because when they started coming around my house, there was a big X in the back lower yard behind my house in the woods.
See, I've not got nothing like that. They tried to make a nest at the back of my house, at the thicket at the back of my house, at the shade there, right? I destroyed it because it's too close to people. I've got elderly people around me, right? I had to destroy it. I had to cut it all down, take it all back, take everything away from the area, right? Because they were set to set up shop there and live there. Do you know that?
Cool.
Which concerned me a bit. It's all right when it's in the Fenlands, that's fine, but not around my home. No way in hell.
I don't mind them coming into my home. I rather enjoy it unless they smell like even my cat when he was alive didn't bother them. Didn't bother him, and he could see them. Whereas I couldn't see him.
I've got elderly people, all my neighbours, right, are like in the 70s, 80s and 90s, right? It's too dangerous having Dogman and that. I'm not on about the big bit, right? But the Dogman is far too dangerous.
Dogman's different ball game altogether.
It's far too dangerous for that.
But my son always leaves his room and calls into bed with us because he says that there's a dog man in his room, and I never told him what a dog man was. And he gave me a full description.
How old is he? Lulu, that's awesome that you're doing that. Josh, how old is your son?
He just turned 4.
Oh my word.
He just turned 4.
That's what worries me about kids. Do you know that? Keep your kids close.
That is scary.
Yeah. That's what worries me. Kids and elderly people, right?
They're the two most
vulnerable people.
There you go.
Oh my gosh, 4 years old. Yeah, that's a different ball game altogether. If I'd have dogmen walking through my home, yeah, I'd be calling Sasquatch. I'd be calling on the Sasquatch clan and saying, hey, I've got a situation here. I know you're not necessarily fans of Dogman, and we need to have a conversation.
But you're gonna, but
something's got to happen.
They work together.
But wait,
not all of them.
He's right. He's
right.
Guardians. They share the same area. In my area, right?
Not all of them
concerns me.
Not all of them work together, because the ones over on Joe's property, their clan do not they consider Dogman dangerous beings. And Joe's in California. So
Can I ask a
they
question?
was bad. What?
What were all the should say were all the Bigfoot Scottish, right? Because you keep saying they're clans, right? And that's a Scottish thing. Do you know that?
Really?
Did
Yeah,
they have Celtic roots? Did they have Celtic roots?
I do not know, but that's something that I will definitely ask now because I never even thought of that. Yeah, I have Scottish in my background and in my family history, and I'd never even thought of that as a possibility, but I will find out.
Well, I'm just
when they allow it again.
That word's Gaelic, right? Clan. That word's Gaelic, right?
Yeah.
That's Celtic origin, right?
Yes, it is.
So if they're saying that, they might have a link to all that Celtic stuff. I'm just putting that out there.
It's a good point. I think it's something that should be asked. Look, I know they've been around.
It just popped into my head.
They've been around, as far as I know, the Sasquatch beings, the Sasquatch people have been around a lot longer than humans have been on this planet. That's what I know.
But see the coalition, kind of you were going about, right? You see these aliens, right? Then you see all these other things combined. You see angels and all the rest of it like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ever since I started looking into this, experience this dogman stuff, then the orbs started turning up and stupid stuff in the sky, right?
You know, I don't know how true this is, but it could be a total line of bullshit. I have heard that the original painting of the Last Supper was not at a table; it was at a stone slab in a cave. The apostles were there. Mary was in it, and it was a Sasquatch woman and dog man at the other end of the table. But the Vatican took that painting and had it redone. I don't know how true it is, though, and so it could be bullshit. I don't know.
Well, I know that in answer to that, Josh, I know that it was on a stone slab as well, but the rest of it I don't know anything about. But I can verify from the information I've been told by the other side, by the hierarchies, that yeah, the stone slab is definitely the thing. It was definitely there. It wasn't at what we would consider a regular table.
It's just what I'm hearsay on my behalf, just so you know. Don't quote me.
Yeah, I don't trust what we've been taught in history. Do you know that? I don't trust it all. What we've all been taught in history. I think we've been taught a load of bullshit. Do you know, misinformation, right? But to control us and dampen us down. I don't trust all that old history for some reason. Do you know that? It just sounds like we've not got all the pieces of the jigsaw added to all the information. We're only getting told what we want to hear. Do you know that?
Yeah.
Well, they want to dumb us down. The government, you know, they don't want you knowing that there's monsters out there, because then you're not going to want to go in the woods and they lose tax stamps.
Well, you're dealing with an entire global situation when it comes to that.
But don't you think everybody blames it, all these so-called monsters, right? Nature does what it does, right? But don't you think that the humans, us as humans, right, are the real monsters, right? Don't you really think that? What we're capable of doing, right?
Yes. You know, the ETs consider us. The ETs consider. There are many races of ETs that consider us very violent, extremely aggressive, and not willing to change our ways.
Amen. We are the monsters.
I know a woman woke up on a table in whatever, I guess on a craft, right? And she had like young ETs around her. I guess they were like young grays. I don't know. You know, I don't know anything about them. I'm not going to pretend to know, but they were young. She was able to tell they were young, I guess, by the size or whatever. But she said that she could hear that, you know, they were speaking, you know, she could hear them speaking English. I don't know why that makes sense to me, but it doesn't really make sense to me, but that's what she heard. And I guess the mother came and, like, as she was waking up and looked at them, they were like hovering over her, and the mother gray came and like scooped them away in a hurry, and was like, "What the hell are you doing? Like, that's the most dangerous thing in the universe, right there." Like, and, you know, it was something that resonated with me because I say what you're saying all the time. Like that, I think we're the scariest thing out here. Like, I really do. I'd rather come across Sasquatch any day, even Dogman, before I'd rather come across a human out there in the middle of nowhere.
Correct,
So
Mike.
I've got a question for you, Mike. You had just said, so were the ET grays, because there's so many different sizes, and that the real little ones, the 3.5 foot taller ones, they can be construed as children.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, that's why I like to speak. I go so hard to get my own experiences, so I don't really have to depend on other people.
Totally
You know what I mean? I have so much trouble even remembering what the hell's going on in my world. Like, forget about it. Like,
I understand totally.
Can I ask you, Nikki? Right?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, right? So don't think I am, right?
Honey, just ask.
Right?
Just ask.
It's just something in me tells me, if you got proof of any of these things, right, you communicate.
Hey, Mike,
them or
when you're out
record them.
squatching, do you see bars of light that look like white lightsabers traveling through the woods side by side?
Dogman, I'll answer in a minute.
Yeah, occasionally, yes.
Okay, so Dogman, you're asking me about ETs, but I missed the question.
Right. I'll rephrase it, right? I'll say it again. Right. I know it's too right. I'm not trying to be a dickhead, right? So don't shout at me or anything. I'm just doing what I would normally do to anybody, right?
Go for
Have
it.
you got proof? Have you got any proof of this, right? Like recordings or pictures there, right? Or anything like that. So don't shout at me. I'm just asking what other people would ask, okay?
Pictures.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's the.
I can't help it.
No, you're fine in asking me anything, and I'm open to. I mean, I've been asked questions up one side and down the other, so it doesn't bother me in the least.
I know, I'm just trying to not be an idiot, right? Because lots of people, when I ask questions, they block me out their channels, right? And they tell me, oh, you're just hating on me. I'm not. I'm trying to learn and I'm trying to understand. There's a difference between asking a question.
Totally get this. I have been asked some really bizarre questions before, so don't worry about it. Okay, the only pictures that I do not have. Okay, I gotta. My brain is going 10 million miles an hour with the second, so or a second. Anyway, all right. So you will never get an ET to allow themselves to be photographed. That's number one. Two, the only evidence you're going to have is medical evidence if you've got devices implanted, ET devices, tiny electronic devices that are ET unknown of this planet. Okay, that's the only way that you're going to get logical, hardcore evidence that you've been taken.
What happens if I
way, wait a minute, wait. The other way that you're going to get evidence is if you are an abductee and you've got scoop marks and you're taking pictures right after that scoop mark, right after you came back. Now, the only pictures that I've got are of the different events that have happened to me where I was too out of it to not aware enough to take pictures of like strap marks on my legs or my arms or the bruises of 3 finger marks on my arms where I was being held down. I was way too out of it because I had specific things happen to me. However, I have had pictures of when they did surgery on my left wrist, and they did carpal tunnel surgery. I was aware enough to take a picture of that, and it looked exactly like I've got pictures of my right wrist where I had human surgeons, human doctors perform carpal tunnel surgery on my right wrist. The one on my left wrist looks a lot better than the immediate surgery that I had done on my right wrist. But it was immediate surgery that the ETs did on my left wrist so that I would continue to have mobility in my hand. Why they did it, I don't honestly know. Why they did if I could have, I would have taken pictures of inside my throat, but I did not. How do you? You can't get your phone in your mouth. I mean, hello. I got a big mouth anyway, but I ain't got that big of a mouth. Holy crap! So, otherwise I would have taken pictures. Oh, there goes the chair. Otherwise, I would have taken pictures of the back of my throat to show that it was different. That there was a mesh type of overlay on half of my throat, and that part of my tongue was shaved off. I did so gross to talk about, but that's what was done. And if I could have, I would have used some kind of like an otoscope or something in my throat to aim it up at my ear, my left eustachian tube, because I wanted that documented. Now there's no way in heck, because it's going to look like human tissue.
So you've got physical evidence here, man.
Yeah, I would have had evidence that way, but I don't have that kind of. I don't. So what I've got are triangle marks on my body, or I've got unusual things that have occurred that heal so fast, and I am not a fast healer. So I don't heal. So like if they do surgery on a human being, you're going to, within 12 hours, any evidence that they've ever done surgery, a cut, a splice and dice on you, any kind, where I know somebody where their arm was cut off and put back on, sewn back on. I actually know somebody where that was done. You're not going to see evidence of it because they literally have medical type of I want to call it a salve, but it's not a salve. It's something that they literally put on top of the skin to heal very, very quickly.
I was going to ask you, Nikki, right? Who's to say that's ETs, right? We all know we could get stuff implanted in their minds, right? And who's to say that's not a government agency, right? Or something else in power taking you and planting all that things into your head and playing with your mind, right? To give you this information to come back and tell everybody else to confuse you.
Okay, so I've got, and I do know what you're talking about. D Cypher, hang on a second, okay? I'll get to what it is that you just said, okay? D Cypher, the species that I'm talking about that does that kind of surgery on me, those are the Arcturians that are doing it. They do periodically work with, there are so many different races of the Greys. There's over 15 races of the Greys. And they come in all different sizes. Most of them are pretty close to the same shape from the neck down. Some of them have 3 fingers, some of them have 4 fingers. Same with the toes. But the head is the key factor. You're going to get the height difference. That's going to be a factor of one specific race of ET. You're going to have the head shape is going to be completely different by the time you go from the 3.5 foot tall ones all the way up to the 7 foot tall ones. The 7 foot tall ones, their heads are completely shaped differently. And then you've got the Arcturians who work with, and they're blue. but they have a form of a gray undertone to them, but it depends on who you talk to. Some of them just call them blue outright, but because I've done art all my life, I know colors really freaking well. If you've done art all your life, whether it's professional or otherwise, I used to work with oil paints. I used to do all sorts of stuff. So I know my colors really freaking well. So there's a specific form of Arcturian that is an Arcturian combined with a gray.
You caught my attention when you said 3 toes.
Yeah, there's a those are usually true grays, the ones with the 3 toes. Because the 3-toed ones, those usually don't go beyond 5.5 feet tall. Usually, at least in my experience. There are grays, forms of grays that will work with the military. That's a totally different ballgame altogether.
Well, the reason I said it caught my attention.
Yes. He's on a delay.
Well,
so
yeah, these 3-toe tracks are small.
Yeah, they're very small, and some of them, their toes might have like a ball at the tip, whereas others don't. Yes, the Law of One. Yes, I've heard of the Law of One.
Oh, well, sorry, I'm lagging bad.
Yeah, you are. You're fine.
Well, what's going on is I had a friend from the Great Outdoors, Biggie.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Yeah.
And Great Outdoors, Biggie.
And then?
But yeah, we was camping. It was like 1:30 in the morning. The light came in from our left. The woods lit up like it was daytime. We turned off our headlamps and everything. And then we're like, what's going on? So we're down there for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. It was like this. So we went back up to the house because it got dark again. We went up to the house, and my wife, father-in-law, and Biggie's wife all said that there was this huge disc that was emitting different colored lights above our camp area. And ever since that time, I've been seeing this red light traveling through the woods. And when I go near where that red light is found, I'm finding 3-toe tracks that are small.
Yeah, I've heard stuff like that. That actually makes sense to me. The only time that I really remember a white light like that is when I was a kid. I was between the ages of 4 and 7, maybe 8 years old. That's the only time I've ever remembered seeing or being in a. Well,
Freak
no,
me
I
out.
take it back.
You ain't beaming me up.
I just made a liar out of myself. I take it back. So between those ages, those were during the times when I saw that white light. I just remembered when I was last year, January of 2022, when I was on oh crap. I was on an island, if I can use my words properly. I can't remember. Orcas. I was on Orcas Island in the Washington San Juan area, and Washington State San Juan area, and I was abducted, and I woke up from the middle of the night in my bed. They literally dressed me, put me in my shoes. Actually, they had me dressed, now that I think about it, but that's beside the point. Anyway, put me in my shoes and walked a group of us into the woods, and they abducted all of us from the woods. And the second there was a white light, and that's the only time that I remember as an adult there being that kind of a bright white light. But I totally understand what you're talking about with the lights underneath the craft. I've seen that a time or two. That's a totally different ballgame, though.
What happens if I was to tell you our captured something that looked like an alien next to an orb?
That looks like an alien what?
Our captured something that looks like an area next. It looks like an alien next to an orb.
It was like daylight.
Tell you what, put it in the chat. I'll be able to catch it because typically I don't have a problem, but with the leg, I'm having a hard time with catching what it is that you're saying, hon.
That's okay.
No, I want to hear it.
No,
it wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me though. It would not surprise me.
I've got a picture in my back garden, right? There were a light in the sky, right, and it was floating over the sky, right, and it all come out of nowhere, and something was peeking round the bushes, which I got photos of, and I found it on all right. It's something that looked like an alien.
Got it. Okay,
it's on my channel.
I hear you. Oh, cool.
I share everything. I don't hide nothing, by the way. I just put it all up. I let other people see it. I just captured everything. Do you know that?
I came out of the psychic closet in 2018. I came out of the ET closet in end of 2019. So I totally get it.
Does it not worry you, all right? You could be getting fed this information to give to all us to confuse everybody, to distract from what else is going on, right? Who's pulling the strings to it, all right? I just have to ask these sort of questions, right? Do you know that?
Okay, so you're asking...
You're getting stuff implanted into you, right? Or given information, right? It is used to to confuse everybody, right? So people won't believe you and stuff like that, right? Or cause divide.
Oh, honey, I've been attacked. I've been freaking outright attacked. So it doesn't.
It's just too easy these days, right? I'll just finish this quick, Mickey. Sorry, it's too easy these days for everybody to say everything, right?
Yep.
It's far too easy for everybody to say everything, right? It's time where proof has to come where, right? Because it's too easy to say anything, right? And I'm not trying to hate, and I'm not trying to say I believe you or not, right? I'm just saying that. There are that much people and that much misinformation out there, right? It's hard to decipher what's real and what's not. Do you know that? And what's getting manipulated.
I know what you're saying. I get it. Those that are ET abductees, they know I'm telling the truth. Those that are dealing with Sasquatch on a regular basis, they know I'm telling the truth. Why did that just happen? There we go. And they know because of the things that I describe in my life. I don't pull any punches anymore. I'm telling it flat out like it is because I'm sick of the BS. I have a boy. Susie, this is going to be hard for me.
Thank you.
I have a BS factor that I'm not pulling any punches anymore.
Welcome to my world.
And that's being very polite. Because everybody knows that I've got a mouth on me, and I never used to use it when my kid was growing up, but after he became a teenager, boy, my language became this. I became like a U.S. sailor with my language. So, yeah. Anyway, I don't pull any punches anymore, and I have been targeted because of it, which is fine. I've even told my own medical doctors that and I don't tell them about the ET stuff, but I will tell them flat out that I am a psychic medium and that, and I've had 2 doctors outright flat out, well, technically 3, I guess, now that I think about it. But I've always considered it 2 doctors that have flat out tested me on that. One regarding a grandmother who was
don't tell them
she was actually their grandmother was standing right behind them, putting her hand on his shoulder, and he's giving me the 3rd degree. I'm like, well, let me tell you about grandma. And he went, oh. So yeah, that was fun. Anyway, then he got it was all. So basically, he was testing me. But anyway, and the other one was a surgeon, and that was an interesting conversation. But yeah, I don't pull any punches anymore. I mean, the ET stuff, when you're dealing with sciences, people in sciences, unless they've got a semi-open mind about both, they're going to flat out deny, they're going to flat out get nasty about it. They will literally write you up as not just a difficult patient, but as a kook, and all sorts of stuff. So I don't talk about the ET stuff with the doctors, but I do talk about the psychic medium stuff. I'll tell them flat out. I'm like, look, I deal with. Matter of fact, I had to tell a doctor.
Try to put you in psych ward.
Yeah, they will. I literally 4 months ago, actually had to tell a doctor, look, I about 3 years ago had a situation to where or 4 years ago, I had a situation to where I literally went to help somebody, and I went into a higher consciousness state, and it nearly frickin' killed me. Because the reason why it nearly killed me was because I couldn't come down. I couldn't come down, and I wasn't sleeping. And it was literally that experience literally screwed with my metabolism, my electrolytes, and it took 3 other psychics to bring me down. And I had spent between 6 to 8 weeks in that high of a state, and nobody could get me to come down individually. It took all 3 of them working together to get my energy to come down, and that's what saved my life, because I ended up in the ER for over 6 hours, and the doctors were like, we don't know what's wrong with you. So here I am telling my doctor, saying, look, this is what happened to me, and all they could say was that my blood pressure was sky high and that I was dehydrated. I wasn't freaking dehydrated. I was drinking water and electrolytes like it was going out of style. But basically, I couldn't get in enough. And that's what was happening, because I couldn't get in enough protein. And I was eating. I was doing all the right things I was supposed to be doing. But the problem was, medically, your psychic abilities affect your body. You cannot, our human bodies are not designed to stay in that high of an energy level on a regular basis. Our pineal gland cannot freaking handle it. Now, when you're dealing with a Sasquatch or you're dealing with an ET, they live like that on a daily basis, all the time, and they are trained from children, very practically infancy, from for the ETs. I mean, at ET level, you're talking they're a couple of months old, and they're like dependent. Well, if they're a true ET and not a hybrid, because hybrids grow differently. It's a totally different ballgame. The physical body, the genetics are modified in such a way that they literally grow to full adulthood in a month. So in 4 weeks' time, they will be from birth to at the end of 4 weeks, they will be a living, looking like adult being. Not a joke. I've seen it. But the true ETs, from birth to adulthood, they are taught those abilities.
Wow.
Basically from birth. So yeah, it's quite the thing. So here I am telling my doctor at the time that, look, this is what happened to me. This is what it nearly took me out. And he was like, wow, okay, so this is what I need to watch out for you on. And I'm like, yeah, because when you have these kind of abilities, you eat more protein. Your brain needs the protein. It needs very, very high levels of protein to maintain those energies and those abilities. Plus, you have to have very, very specific electrolytes, very, very specific vitamin supplementation to keep your body at a specific level. And if you don't have that, you're going to have some issues. So,
could I ask you a question, Nikki?
Yeah, go for it.
Right. I've heard lots of people say similar things to you, right? And they all seem to say it. They're the chosen one, and it's only them that can communicate and all the rest of it, right?
Yeah.
that's why I find it so hard, right, to understand, right, how everybody comes out with this stuff, but they're no proof of it, right? I'm not hating or anything, right? Do you know that? They're no proof of it, right? There seem to be loads of
wait a minute.
copycats.
I'm missing words. Hang on. There's no what?
Right. Wait a minute. If you listen to my question again, right, let's explain it in a different way. There seem to be a lot of people out there that think they're the chosen one, and they're the ones that's got all this information, right? And they seem to want to share this, right? Then when one person comes out with all the stuff like you're saying it's all real, right? They seem to copy what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
And this is why I find it all hard to comprehend and understand, because of that much misinformation in it all, because everybody's trying to copycat and say they're the chosen one with it all, right? And this is why I kind of get skeptical about it all without no proof and all the rest of it. And I'm not saying I believe you or disbelieve you, right? I'm just saying it. I'm just pointing at facts.
No, I get it. You're making a point.
You know that?
I totally get
that's just a fact of what's going on in this community and what's going on around us right now. If one person has an abduction, a million people have an abduction that month. How does that work? Do you know what I mean?
There is no one person who's a chosen one. Period.
But why did people say it and say it? Right? Why
because
did people?
They've been taught and they've been trained. So whoever's been training them to believe that way and to think that way, it's going to cause some issues amongst a community. But I totally get what you're saying. I know.
I believe.
I know.
Can I just say this, Nikki? A belief is a belief, but it does not mean to say that belief's real. Do you know that, right? I'm just saying on the other hand, right? You've got to do it to the both sides of the coin. You can't just do it to one side, right? That's like both sides of the coin, right? And this is why I find some stuff hard to comprehend it, right? Because there's been that much misinformation out there and all that, right? And everybody likes to copycat each other and make up bull crap and all the rest of it. And it's hard to believe people, right? Sometimes, right? Because of what's going on.
This is why I always say, do your own research. Don't follow people. Don't follow people blindly. Do your own research. I always talk about people doing their own research. I always talk about because you have to. You cannot. I have a very strong belief system in doing your own research, not following people blind. Oh my God, do you know how many people I have had to? I've literally sat next to people and said, look, don't follow one specific person blindly. Do your research. Look into more than what it is that they're saying. Look into what other people are saying. Figure out what you believe in things, because if you follow, for example, just because I've got experience, everybody's got experiences in some fashion or form. That's the thing. We all are experiencers in one way or another. That's all fine and good. But if you're having, for example, like Josh is having full-on experiences with the kind of experiences that he's having with Sasquatch, he knows that I'm telling the truth because of what I'm talking about, because he's seeing and experiencing the same thing, which is one of the reasons why I say, you know, by what you personally have experienced, if somebody is telling the truth or not. That's why I said earlier that those that are ET abductees know that I'm talking about.
Yes,
know that I'm telling the truth.
What I'm trying to say, Nikki, is right. It's too easy for people to say anything they want these days, right? And people follow blindly, right? I'm not that. I'm not like everybody else, by the way, right? I ask these questions to understand, right? I'm not trying to be a dick. People think I'm trying to be a dick and all that, right?
No, you're
the
not.
only way to understand something. The only way to understand something is questioning it, right? Question everything, right? And keep questioning it, and even question what you know, because what you know might be wrong. Do you know that, right? And I'm not trying to be an idiot. I'm not trying to hate on anybody. I'm not trying to do nothing, right? But I find that this belief system that we believe to be true, right? A belief's a belief, but it does not make a belief real too, right? You've got that to add into all that, right? A belief can be real, but a belief can be wrong too. This is why I say there are always two sides of a coin, right? And this is why I asked all these questions, right? Because I don't kiss anybody's ass, right? I'm not being a dick, right? I don't believe anything, right? Unless I learn about it, unless I get to know the person, right? I can only say what I experienced, right? And share it out and similarities, right? Yeah. But also that could be manipulated and the truth could be exaggerated, right? To what actually did happen, right? And this is why I'm saying all these things. I'm not trying to be an idiot or a dick, right? In case anybody thinks I am. You know that.
The process of learning.
Yes, but it's not about learning, right? As I've seen too much of this world, I've seen so much lies, manipulation. I've seen what happens in this community, right? I'm a lot newer to this than everybody else, so I come to it for a different set of eyes, right? I see what's going on, and I see what's getting manipulated, and I see how people get full of people blindly,
they get
right?
Maligned. They get maligned,
right? And this is the thing. That's not me. I'm not like that. This is why I ask these questions. This is why people don't like me, right? And kick me at their channels and everything, because I'll just ask straightforward questions, simple questions. But if it don't go along with their narrative, they start hating on you, right? Or they attack you, right? Why?
Been there.
But why?
Been there.
Because you need to ask these questions, right?
You
because
do.
I'm not grilling you. I'm just asking you a simple, basic question. That's it.
Yep.
That's why I like to hear all these, right? And hear it for all sides, right? Not just one person's side, right? Because this is the best way you understand, right?
Well, and that way, if you're learning, you do have to ask questions in order to learn. And that's the thing, is that if you're not asking questions and you're just listening to everybody, I mean, okay, so here's an example. I was evicted, shall we say, from a chat because I asked thought-provoking, logical questions, not from somebody in the know, but because I was trying to learn what this person in specific ways was talking about, and they got butthurt because I was asking questions, and I was like, no, I'm not being a troll. You can call me whatever. I remember saying in the chat, I said, you can call me whatever you want to call me. I'm asking questions. Why is that a problem when this is what you have talked about in your channel? All I'm trying to ask is to find out your experience with this specific aspect of the subject. And if you're not willing to talk about that, I'll be glad to leave, but because I'll tell you flat out. I mean, I will tell you flat out. If I know something, I know it. If I don't know it, I'll tell you flat out I don't know it.
I like that. See, does that not make you trust, right? See, when that's happening and people
do that
frustrated
with, oh my God, I get so frustrated with people like that.
Channel. I will have
nothing mad at you for asking a question. People are trying to learn something. That tells me that they're probably full of it because they don't know how to answer you.
Well, and they're not willing to say that they're not willing to answer me. That's the thing.
Bullshit artists, right? To tell the truth, I think they're lying and manipulating people for their views and their money, right? Or their revenue, or their donations they get, right? And they push the narrative. They've lied about it for so long, and as soon as you start questioning it, right, or pointing out stuff that isn't true or things.
See, sorry for interrupting. I'm one to where if I don't know something and somebody's asked me a question, I will frickin' go in and start doing the research if it has fascinated me enough, or if it's pestered me enough to where I'm like, oh. And then the other side, for me, I get not just my own mind, I get the other side going, nudge, nudge, nudge. And I'm like, I'm going to slap the crap out of you guys. Leave me alone. They're like, no, nudge, poke, poke, poke. I'm like, oh, shit. So, sorry, Susie. And then I get very frustrated with them. And so that's when I start looking. I start doing my research. I'm like, oh, man.
Well, that's the problem.
They're like, well, see, now you know.
Yeah. people follow just blindly what others say, right? And they don't do their
Yep.
research, and they sit there. They're like little drones, like little sheep, right?
Yeah.
You know that, right?
And
We'll
that's
follow
frustrating.
you, right? If I was to say I was God, right,
Oh
and
my
you
God,
say, right,
others.
you're the alien high priestess, and I was to say I'm God, right? Does that make it true?
Yeah.
Because I said it.
It's very frustrating.
That's why I got annoyed about it all, and I got annoyed about
See,
all
on
the
my channel, I try not to talk about things unless I have something to incorporate to show you to back what I'm telling you.
Yeah,
I don't have the proof
that's
to
like
back it. I keep my mouth shut.
that's exactly like me, because I know for a fact, right? I would get attacked. I already got attacked for showing things, right? Imagine trying to tell a story but having no proof, right? Or your encounters, right? And you constantly get attacked by people, right?
Right.
Yep.
And there's too many people on through all these communities, right? And attacking others, right? And listen to bullshit artists, right? Fake ass want to be think they know it alls, right? And don't
Yeah.
the rest of it. You know,
Hang on 1 second. I'm in the process of responding to Josh. Oh, thank you, Susie.
I'm not trying to be an idiot about it. I'm just asking these things, right? Because it's my way of
Yeah, you're
understanding it,
fine.
right?
No worries. You're
Because
fine.
if you were a man, I would speak to you in a different way, by the way, right? A man's way, right? I speak Scottish. I speak my mind. People don't like that, but I'm sorry, I can't help being me.
Oh God, it's
You
been a
know that.
long time since I've heard Scottish.
Oh, you know, I just.
Oh,
Oh,
he's
he
disappeared.
disappeared.
Fucking hell. The aliens are at it again. See you aliens. Coming and duck me, I'm going to rob you.
Everybody
might
always
have-
blames it on
he
the
might-
aliens.
Yeah, no kidding. Don't they really?
But Nikki, I never
Yes,
hate
dear.
on anybody, right? I never discount anybody's encounters. I always listen to everybody's encounters, right? And think for myself. And I listen to every single word that everybody says, right? And this is the problem with people. Nobody questions nothing. Nobody asks questions. Nobody asks the right questions.
Yeah.
Do you know that? And that's why I get confused, because I'm new to all these communities, right? I
Yeah,
come
you
from
said
a
you're 5
different
months in.
perspective, right? And I just think, right, because of that much misinformation, the people that's actually really encountering all this stuff, right, and don't get heard for all these bullshit artists, right, and it annoys me. Do you know that?
Yeah, I get it.
The fake know-it-alls that sit there, right, and come up with their AI generated crap, or we'll steal somebody's idea and we'll take this and that, we'll add this, we'll add that. You think a lot of people don't know that's a load of crap? I do anyway. Do you know that? Why do you think I've got the BS Watcher next to my name? That provokes people, I know, by the way. Do you know that?
Yes, it does. I get comments on that. Do you know who that guy is? I'm like, no, but I'm learning.
Yeah. Well, by the way, I'm just a normal person, right? But I won't be fooled. I won't be fooled with anybody, right? And I'll do my own thinking and I'll do my own questioning, and I expect people to question me. Ask anybody that knows me and knows my channel, right? I tell everybody to ask me anything unless it's a load of bullshit they ask me. Do you know that? Because I enjoy it. Because I enjoy getting to explain what I encounter and all the rest of it. And whether you believe it or not, or agree or not, right? The facts are facts, right? That's it. Before putting all that extra stuff on it, right? Taking the truth, right? And elaborating on the truth, right? Two different things. Do you know that?
Yeah.
That's why I ask these things, right? And people think I'm being a dick about it and all the rest of it. Sorry for swearing, Susie, but this is how I speak normally, right? As you've got to ask these questions. You've got to cipher through who's been, let's just say, lying and all these things to get to the truth, right? You just don't follow blindly. Just don't believe everything that anybody says, because look at the world. Look what's happened, right? For thousands of years, you believe everything, and look what happens. Civilization rise, civilizations fall, right? On words of man. And can man be trusted all the time? I'm not even going to swear. But this is what I mean.
You did good.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I was gonna ask how you're doing, because you've been about 5 minutes ago I went, oh my God, 5 hours, 35 minutes. Oh my God, I gotta check on Susie.
I
I
know.
know.
Yeah.
I'll message Susie.
I think we
I'll
should
message
close it up
Susie
soon.
too.
Yeah, I think that would be a good idea, dear.
My hubby's gonna
But
come out here and say, "Are you still up?"
no, you better look after that husband of yours.
No,
You know
no, I don't know that.
You don't know
that. Stop stalking on your husband, Susie B.
Don't tell
But
me what to do.
there you go.
that's why I messaged earlier on to say you should be talking. It's your channel. You should be asking all these questions and interjecting and telling everybody.
Oh God,
Okay.
girl. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
time to boot both of us off. You need to go get some rest, dear.
I know. I'm getting ornery.
Well,
That's
well,
good.
thank you very much. Anyway, it was nice hearing everybody's encounters, and thank you very much, Susie B. And thank you everybody in chat. And I'm not thanking the world because the world's just
Yeah,
destroyed,
it's
right?
wonky. The world is wonky
sorry.
right now. Yes, definitely. Thank you, Susie, and thank you for opening up your channel. It does. It
Yeah,
means a lot.
I enjoy it. Good people come here, so this is
I'm
good.
not good. Whoa, I'm not good. Whoa,
I
I'm
said
just a
good
troll
people.
member.
Now
I'm
you're
just a
good.
troll member, right? What?
You
Because I
asked a
answer
lot of
questions.
questions, dear.
Oh, look. Hey, by the way, I could ask you questions for days, by the way, Nikki, right? This is what people
Yeah.
do understand. They think I don't know nothing, right? I know a lot. And I know a lot about a lot.
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
know that? This is why I ask things, right? This is why I
Right
try and
on.
understand and get to know people, right? Before I answer these questions, because a lot of people hate it.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you could ask me, and here's a question for you. Ask me anything, right? And I will tell you no lies. I'll just tell you what I know. If I don't know it, then I don't know it. And that's it. Plain old fact, simple.
Oh goodness.
I encourage people, honestly, I encourage people to come at me and ask me questions and everything, because nobody seems to ask you the right questions. They ask the same generic crap questions that everybody else asks. Ask the thought-provoking ones. Ask everything. Don't be shy.
Yeah, I get folks who ask all different kinds of questions. So, and I've had stuff where I've had to tell them I don't know, and it's okay.
Good.
And
yes,
people,
it's good
and
because
some people get really tail hurt over it. So, anyway, we should close this out, dear, so that she can get going with what she needs to do.
Before we get
thank you very much, Susie B.
Yeah.
On that note, Nikki, I blame Susie B for all
Thank you
this.
so much, Susie.
Good.
I blame Susie B,
All
the
right.
snutter, for all this, right? On that note, I'm out of this video thing, right? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Go
All
to
right,
work.
dear.
Time to
I'm
go to work.
going. Oh my God. Thank you, dear.
No, dog man.
I was like, he just up and disappeared. I was like, wait a minute, where the?
Oh,
like,
okay. Good. I don't have to. Okay.
Yeah,
well,
that's what I was thinking too. Anyway, I'll go, hun. Let me kick out of here so that you can go. Bye, sweetie. Thank you very much.
Okay, love you.
Love you too.
Okay. Thank you all for coming. It's been 5 hours and 38 minutes and 54 seconds. So, time to go to bed. We'll do this maybe again soon. Thank you. Love you all. Should I play music? No, it's okay. I don't snort.